Hooray!
Hello, 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 chat. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. How's it going? Hello, hello. Jason got first today. Porges got a daily. Jason got a daily. Powfly got a daily. Matthew got a daily. Xadic got a daily. Deep Fried got a daily. Salamander got a daily. Kate got a daily. Hello, hello. Kate got 100 dailies. Let's go. That should be like 1,000,000,000 points. 100 days. Got a really good RNG today, better than Matthew. Ooh, did Matthew have a really good one? Damn, I'm excited to see. GG! Let's start with hello. No fucking way, that was actually really good. Oh, man. And I know where they go? Are you kidding? What, like, level? Are we doing just more double letters? Am I gonna get level in 2? God, imagine. What else could it be? There's gotta be a vowel here. Like, A-L? Legal? That's crazy. That's crazy. I just used the last 5-letter word in chat. Kate said hello. That's nuts. I'm a top 39%. Let's go. That's an awesome start. Double letter, but also guessing the double letter correctly? There's no way. Thank you, Kate. I owe that win to Kate. Speaking of high numbers, 330 stream streak? Nice. Jason's RNGeedle's amazing. Bottom 4%. Hell yeah. Static Prim got a daily. Crew got a daily. Hello, hello. Jeez. I woke Loba up, but I got excited and started talking. Now she's zooming. Chat, I need a number between 1 and 72 inclusive positive integers. I guess that's positive because 1 through 72. And it can't be 42 and it can't be 69 and it can't be whatever we did yesterday. I don't know. But it can't be 42 and it can't be 69. 1 is a good start. Starting with Amaranth. More than 7 days, more than 150 gold. It does not regrow. It is a vegetable and it's not from the fall. Whoa. It is a vegetable and it does not regrow. And it's more than 150 gold each. Amaranth sells for 150? Holy. Okay, well, I mean, like, we have pumpkins. Pumpkins sell for a lot. But to me, like, 150 is a lot. So, I didn't know Amaranth sold for that much. I only ever buy 1 to give to Marnie. Or 2, because I ship 1 and then give 1 to Marnie, right? Natural numbers are positive integers starting at 1. There you go. Oh shit, pumpkin is fall. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Oh, dang it. Does cauliflower count? I was thinking, normally we start with spring, so I was thinking it's not the first one, so it's not spring. And then I was like, well, summer, the big one is melon, which is fruit, so it's gotta be the fall one. But you're right, you're right. It's not spring either. More than 175. Okay, between 7 and 12 days. What's a summer vegetable? Because wintertime we have powder melon, which is fruit. But summer vegetables? The big one is melons. Red cabbage? That's summer, isn't it? Got it in 3. Loba is messing with the light that's very close to the camera. Let's not do that. Goober. Summer squash. Summer squash regrows, I think, actually. Pumpkin sounds very folly. We concise by saying a natural number between 1 and 72. Also, I feel like just saying I need a number between 1 and 72. A lot of times I'm going to get what I want, you know? A lot of times that gets me the result I want. Twitch is prompting me to reset chat points. Ooh. Loba's a rat this week. Dude, she's been in here like every day, which has not happened for a few months. She's been in here a lot. But, yeah, she's been a rat. She likes to zoom, which is fine, but she zooms against the camera tripod. Did you just hit 100K? Yeah, that's crazy. Half-Life's like, do it. I think it's because it gets my attention when she bumps into the camera or like tries to fight with the camera. Yeah, Matthew's up there. I just hit 2 million yesterday. Crane Game, Satires, Tickets, Cardinal Directions, Swan Song, Suits, Robin Hood, Plot Spoiler, Tree Trunk, Tokens, Seasons, Epilogue, Last Dance, Classical Elements, Farewell, Pinball. Whoa. Number 12, just off top 10. Wait, with Never Gambling, you have 800,000? How'd you do that? Oppo, hello. Long time no see. Just from dailies? Holy cow, that's impressive. Maybe don't reset chat points. That's kind of big. That'd be interesting to see, like, I don't think there's a way to do it, but it would be interesting to see at the end of the year who had the most points with Never Gambling. You can still do scrambles, but scrambles only get you 1,000. By diligence and hard work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh gosh. What do we have? We have a bunch of 2 words, right? Do heists count as gambling? So your gambling stats don't count heists, but I think some people would consider heists gambling because it's just a 50-50 for every person whether or not you win. But no, your stats when you type exclamation points does not include gambling. Or it does not include heists, sorry. Robin Hood. Plot spoiler. Cardinal directions. Oh, well, okay, clearly. Clearly we have Robin, Swan, Crane, and Cardinal. That's purple. Come on. It's a red herring. It wasn't even one away. What the fuck? That's so mean. At last, hello. You open my eyes. In the eyes, what's wrong with you? Oh wait, I have to pin the archipelago message. Tell me that I'm late. I can't spell. More info in Discord. Copy link. The very first give me something to tell this time. Dang it. Okay, anyways. Suits, TV show, satires, tokens. Okay, seasons, epilogue, farewell. These are interesting. Swan Song is like, I just think of the Hollywood Undead song, but it's like a farewell, right? That's what that means? Or the album, I guess. I think that's what that means. So like Last Dance would go with that. Epilogue, maybe? Last Dance is also a TV show. I fixed my YAML, nice. Got purple first 2 days in a row without trying. I really thought I had it by clicking on the bird names. It's interesting we have like seasons and epilogue and plot spoiler. I'm not sure how they go together. Okay, so cardinal directions is not cardinal, crane, swan, robin. North, south, east, west. What does that go with? Classical elements. Are there specific things that are classical elements, like how cardinal directions is north, south, east, west? Or are classical elements... I think this one's more broad. Like, oh yeah, this show has classical elements. I think it's just more broad. I don't think it's a specific thing like cardinal directions is. Pinball tokens, tickets, carnivals? Robinhood. Robinhood is an investing app, I think, right? But I don't see other ones. I also might not know. Dude, every time I've gotten a text from my mom, she's in a different state. What the heck? Oh, I'm here today. What? Last Dance, the Venom movie, clearly? Okay, good point. It was a Jordan dog. Last Dance was? It never says why, right? It never says why. I'm in this state today. Cool. I don't think epilogue really goes with that. Satires. Tires. Kins. Sons. Well. Mints. Plot spoiler. Oh, Crane Game. Tickets. Would they have tickets and tokens? Yeah. Pinball, maybe? Things in an arcade. I'll send it. Scene in an arcade. Last Dance. Swan Song. Farewell. It's gotta be. Epilogue, maybe? Okay. Grand finale. Okay. Yellow. Interesting. I was kind of expecting blue on that. Okay, so now I'm left with blue and purple. You got yellow first, then the rest of a reverse rainbow. Yellow, then purple, blue, green. Damn. Classical elements. Robin Hood. Tree trunk. Things with a... I don't know. Things with bark. These have got to go together. Branches? Oh, branching something? Suits. Things with pockets. It's probably gonna be a things with, right? But then that'd mean Robin Hood satires would go together in that case. Arrows, something with arrows. I don't know. Tree trunks from Adventure Time? What's special about the tree trunks at Adventure Time? Doesn't feel like yellow. Yeah, that felt like specific knowledge, I guess. Satires. What do satires have? Yeah, spoiler, trunk tire, hood, spoiler. Car parts. Ending in parts of a car. Okay, damn, that sucks. Because literally when I saw spoiler, I was thinking car things, but I was like, there's nothing else here. Because tires was part of this word, and then trunk and hood didn't even occur to me. That sucks. Seasons, classical elements, suits, cardinal directions. Things with 4 pieces? I still don't think that classical elements has, like, specific things, right? The classical elements are fire, earth, air, and water. Oh, okay. Do suits have 4 pieces then, maybe? Classical elements are I have not heard that. Fire, earth, air, and water. Interesting. Groups of 4. What are the 4 parts of a suit? The jacket, the pants, the shirt, the vest. I didn't know they were called classical elements, Powfly. Clubs, diamonds, spades, hearts. Oh, suits of cards. Oh. Nice. Nice. These are also that one green puzzle in Lingo. Man, this is the sad part of the movie when this song plays. Four by three. Knee, hub, heart, spoke. What if the hub card is hub? Heart, spoke, core, router, knight, rim, switch. Parts of a tire. Like a bike tire. Hub, router, switch. Dude, I think it might be. Hub, core, heart. But then I have hub, knee, and knight. I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Maybe that'll be purple. Cap. Cap. Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god, reverse rainbow! Let's go! Finally! Dude, that's so hard on this game. So hard on this game. Completed, hub first, purple first, reverse rainbow, solved under 90 seconds, even. Perfect game, 5-day streak. Gold plaque, perfect under 90 seconds. Let's freaking go. I am clicking a lot. I don't want to only click 12 times. I like clicking. Does it say how many times I did click? Flawless, you. Oh, thank you. I even, after I clicked the last one, I was like, oh, I should stop clicking. But I was like, nah, I've already clicked so many times. This song is called Date by Radwimps. Radwimps. It is the original soundtrack for the English version of Your Name. The song is called Date. I guess I normally have like Spotify showing on screen. Does that cover up games? We'll find out. I didn't even realize when I'm playing it was called the hub word. I'm pretty sure it is, right? That's what the... Oh wait, where do you see the rules now? Archive, history, community puzzles, smush, and feedback. Oh, you can play old ones. That's kind of cool. Settings? Oh, I want to see the timer. Nice. Community puzzles is cool. I thought there definitely used to be a way where you could see the rules, but I don't know now. Okay, question mark at the bottom. There are bonus points for clicks now, okay? They keep adding more. A slip with only 2 groups left is -30. That sucks. Somebody got 6-7 today. That's so exciting. Do 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 do. I got 3 sevens. Minecraft, there's 4 goat horns. Wait, there's 4 goat horns you can only get from rare screaming goats. Learned that yesterday, they make awful sounds, really. Damn, bottom 46, that wasn't even a cool one. Chat, you that holy harmony. Damn, I'm right in the middle. Jason just does Among Us sometimes, that's funny. No, I just wanted to say you that. Would recommend listening to them on the wiki. Do you have a link? Mine was pretty cool today, 314 and 404. Nice. Ghost crowd the darkest nothing in you. Damn. 444244. That's crazy. What kind of badges is this? Earned 9 new badges. 5 of a kind. What's Firefly? Can I click on this to see? 1 unique digit among identical others. Wow. Wow. It reached 200 lifetime, 300,000 lifetime, 400,000 lifetime all at once. Oh, that's the sound of the goat horn breaking off. Okay, wait. Goat horn plays. Wait, the sound of the goat or the sound that the goat horn makes? Okay, so yeah, the first 4 were normal ones. Now there's 4 weird ones. I've never heard of those. This sounds like someone trying to play a Vuvuzela, but like mostly just like breathing into it. That sounds loosely like the old movie, like before movies. Was it THX? What was it? The THX, yes, that's the one. That's what it sounds like. Yeah. That's crazy. That one is called Call. That's crazy. Also, Necess, Rust, and Romance update trailer 5 hours ago. Hold on. This game was a lot of fun. What, you can get like little carts? That's like a mech suit? Bigger biomes is cool. They were kind of small. Recreation activities? Date the settlers? Wait, I missed some. Unique personalities. Wait, so like, they could have different perks? I don't keep going back 10 seconds. Living near the water? Jogger, ranger, beach lover, fashionista, clumsy. Happiness bonus when the room is located near water. Was that a mix-up with Venezuela? No? What? Oh, you're correcting one letter in the word I said? Recreation activities? You're quite the charmer, aren't you? Talk soon. Our biggest update. Steam free weekend! Wait, I highly recommend this game anyways. It was so much fun. July 30th. This was a lot of fun. This was so good. That's not the page I wanted next. We're probably doing Clues by Sam next. Hold on, I gotta let Vincent know. What day of the week is July 30th? I might want to play this. It's a Thursday, and then it's a free weekend. Dude, I kind of want to play when that comes out. That looks like a lot of fun. Only one of the 3 innocents in row 1 is Frank's neighbor. I paused the music because we were listening to goat sounds. Only one of the 3 innocents in row 1 is Frank's neighbor. Okay, so there's 3 innocents in row 1, but only one of them is Frank's neighbor? Exactly 2 of the 7 innocents on the edges. Ooh, only 7 innocents on the edges. 2 of them are in column B. Well. All criminals below Donna are connected. Heard. There are more criminal cops than criminal guards. Okay. Okay. I don't know about that yet. Only one of the 2 innocents below me is Susan's neighbor. So there's 2 innocents in this column. One of them is Susan's neighbor. So this is 1 innocent and 2 criminals. Wally and I like when they say me and I. They don't talk about themselves very much. Wally and I have an equal number of criminal neighbors. Wally and I have an equal number of criminal neighbors. Wow. Okay. Holy shit. What else do I know? There are more criminal cops than criminal guards. I'm not missing any. There's 2 guards and 2 cops, right? So this could be 2 criminals and 1 criminal. This could be Uma is innocent, and then one of these is a criminal. At least one of these is a criminal, though. 7 innocents on the edges. I think that's gonna be most helpful to me right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 2 more. One of them is here. So between all of these, there's only 1 innocent. Between all of these, there's only 1 innocent. It could be Uma. And then Pam would have to be a cop. If Pam would have to be a cop. Pam would have to be a criminal. If Pam is innocent, then Uma would be a guard because Uma would be a guard, Jesus. Uma would be a criminal because of the edge condition, and that would not work. So no matter what, Pam is a criminal. I can do that. Between Katie, Uma, Zach, and Zia, there's only 1 innocent. John is one of my 4 criminal neighbors. Okay. Thanks, Pam. And to be clear, that was sarcasm. I missed something. I think. There's something else I should be able to do then. That doesn't make any sense. What was sarcasm? All criminals below Donna are connected. Okay. That means if we find out something down here, we can then know something about Oscar. 4 criminal neighbors. One of the 3 innocents in row 1 is Frank's neighbor. 2 of the 7 innocents on the edges are in column B. All criminals below Donna are connected. One of the 2 innocents below me is Susan's neighbor. Wally and I have an equal number of criminal neighbors. Let's go back to that. Wally has, just because of the edge rule. Oh no, there could be an innocent here and then an innocent here. That could happen. All criminals below Dawn are connected. So, criminal. Holy cow. I don't know anything about the inside ones, though. Bum, 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 bum. One of the 2 innocents below me is Susan's neighbor. There's only 1 innocent. There's 2 criminals in here. So at least one of these is a criminal. That would be for that one. That they would cancel each other out. Equal number of criminal neighbors. There's at least 1 innocent in here. Because there's an innocent here. Can I do something with that? Dude, I might look at chat for this one. There's no overlaps except for Tina. Between neighbors here, and neighbors here. 7 innocents on the edges. Oh shit, oh shit. What if? What's the most amount of innocent neighbors Wally could have? Susan and Tina, we don't know anything about. Susan and Tina could be innocent. All we know about Tina is she's one of Pam's neighbors, where there's 4 criminals here. But Tina could be the one innocent. I'm still okay with that. Criminal would be totally fine. If Uma is innocent, Oscar can be innocent also. But if Uma is criminal, then Oscar must be criminal. Or Uma could be innocent and Oscar be a criminal. That's still fine. Wally could have an innocent neighbor in Ryan or Vicky and could have an innocent neighbor here. No, can Tina be innocent because all criminals below Donna are connected? If Tina's innocent, the only criminals in this column would be Oscar and above, maybe. Does that work? I think that's fine. So 1, 2, 3 innocents max. But I don't know anything about Gabe or Mary. Shit. It's gotta be something with Carl and Wally and Pam. Something to do with these three, but I'm not seeing it. That's the only information I have that overlaps. Maybe Luigi, Ryan, and Vicky for Wally and Frank. Oh, if there's only one innocent here, I know the innocent won't be Oscar because then that would make Tina a criminal specifically, which would be bad. So Oscar's criminal. Okay. Now Uma could be criminal and the more criminal cops than guards is still fine, but she doesn't need to be. There's an equal number of innocents in columns A and D. A has 2 innocents, so D has 2 innocents. That means you are criminal. Sorry. Because I can only have 2 more innocents on the edges, and there's 1 here and 1 here. It could be Zach. We don't know which of Pam's neighbors. John never whines. That was also sarcasm. Yeah, what is this about? That was sarcasm. I feel like I did something out of order. John is one of my 4 criminal neighbors. All the criminals are connected also. I'm never sarcastic. That too was sarcasm. Was saying thanks, Pam, the sarcastic part? Okay, I'm overthinking that. Equal number of innocents in columns A and D. I'm gonna keep that because I'm gonna remember that. John is one of my 4 criminal neighbors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now these are opposites. So you have to be criminal. I love sarcasm. Yes, I'm also being sarcastic. There's an innocent here. There's an innocent here. Wally and I have an equal number of criminal neighbors. 1, 2, at least 3. So you need to have 2 more criminal neighbors. I don't know about Susan. Oh, Susan's neighbor. I still don't know anything about Gabe and Mary besides they're filling in here. 1, 2, at least 3 criminal neighbors. Maybe, like, Luigi can't be innocent. If Luigi is innocent, that means Ryan and Vicky are criminal. And that would be 1, 2, 3, 4 criminal neighbors when that... Okay, so Luigi has to be a criminal. Row 5 is the only row with exactly 2 innocents. Okay. Oh my god, I misread that. Good thing it still worked. I misread that as criminals. I was thinking criminals. Holy shit. But that's good to know. Okay, only row with exactly 2 innocents. Cool. Sarcasm really comes through in text, so it's good you're explicit. I also know Ryan is a criminal now. Frank and Pam have an equal number of criminal neighbors. Frank and Pam. Frank, Pam, and Wally all have the same number of criminal neighbors. Pam has 4 criminal neighbors. That means Wally has 4 criminal neighbors and Frank has 4 criminal neighbors. I'm so happy you caught me. That sounds like sarcasm. I absolutely love being caught. None of us is sarcastic at all. 2 innocents in a row, right? Criminal, innocent. Gosh. Alex got a daily. That was brutal. That was brutal. Carl and Pam's statements are interesting. Oof. Oof. Oh my gosh. Okay, next. Amputee climber got past treacherous drop, you heard documentary makers say. What's that movie, like 127 hours or something? This one was fun. What would indicators be? Gosh, my brain is mush after that Clues by Sam now. Choppy choppy. Indicators. Wow, I don't even know. Amputee could be an indicator. Drop could be an indicator. You heard documentary makers say. That's very interesting. You got it at par. Wow. This clue's indicators are amputee, got past, treacherous, and heard. One of these is a quite particular deletion indicator, guiding us to delete a certain set of letters from neighboring fodder. Dude, are we deleting like ARM from documentary or something? Documentary maker, are we deleting ARM? No, that would require prior knowledge of what was amputated. So I don't think it's that. Well, I mean, if leg isn't available, it could be arm. I don't know. Another is a homophone indicator. Wait. Deletion indicator guiding us to delete a certain set of letters from neighboring fodder and keep the rest. Another's a homophone indicator. We'll need to sound out an adjacent word and replace it with a sound alike. See, that time they said you heard, so that makes sense to me. A third is an anagram indicator, flagging that nearby fodder is being deceptive or unreliable and will rearrange. Treacherous, meaning anagram. Okay. And got past is a simple repositioning indicator. Take what precedes it and put it past on the other side of what follows. Wow. Read that clue again. Neighboring fodder. Oh, the amputee goes with neighboring fodder. Climber. Limb. Take out limb. Okay. Got past, treacherous drop. What else am I doing? Homophone is for heard. Got past is a simple repositioning indicator. Take what precedes it and put it past on the other side of what follows. Treacherous was what? An anagram? Nearby fodder is being deceptive or unreliable and will rearrange. Heard documentary. Sound out an adjacent word and replace it with a sound alike. You? Documentary makers say. What does that sound? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's the letter U. Oh, can I spell producer? I can. Oh, the CER stays in order. Whoa. Whoa. That's interesting. That's interesting. That is interesting. Mini in a minute? Mini in 3 minutes? Mush brain. Got it with just indicators. That's I mean, I feel like it's easy to recognize for me what the indicator is, but I need the confirmation that I'm right about it. And then after that, the rest of it tends to go well. I'm just going. Spanish question word, K. National Ice Cream Month and National Hot Dog Month. Probably July. Battery life and formally juice. Q's and J's, come on. Poker buy-ins or antes. Tie up as a ship. Anchor. Only world capital that starts with Q. Is this an A? Painful sore is an ulcer. The daughter of Saturn, whose sister of Jupiter, mother to Mars in Roman myth. Traffic snarl. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know this word. Is this not jam? It's a traffic jam. It's gotta be. An ulcer. June. Eyes. July. Juno. More. Whoa! I was like, yeah, I don't know that word. That makes sense. 3 minutes. Concealed, hid. Helium's atomic number. 2. I don't know. I don't know about that. Rita Ora. Iconic bandmate of Keith Richards. Horse on many a stud farm. Apt rhyme with groan, moan and groan. Actress Jessica of Sin City. Feel? Large amount? A lot. Probably. What a man walks into and many a joke set up a bar. Either something. Geologist punny response when asked. Okay, either or. Supportive articles on a run, perhaps? Part of an idiom hinted at by 2-5. Part of an idiom hinted at by 9 across. Afterthoughts in some letters. P.S. P.S.'s. Cry for help at sea. SOS. Oft glazed holiday meat. Tall avian waiter. Ibis. Duct tape. Like a takeout order. To go. Small avian singer. Wren. Either rower's punny response. Is that it? Kama? Alba. Singer nickname Jenny from the Block. I'm just Jenny from the Block. What's her name? J-Lo. A la carte. Spirits used to make Negronis. Gins. Stallion. Large amount. So much. Crunch targets. Abs. Computer that fits in a backpack is a laptop. Cleveland football team. Where are the Cleveland Browns? Oh god, this can't be. Rubs out as a smudge mark. Erases. Director Craven. Fish egg delicacies. Network that aired American Dad. What a well-trained dog might do for treats. Sit. Dudes. Bros. Large amount. Supportive articles on a run. Sports bras. I was thinking bra, but that bras was too short. Part of an idiom. Hinted at by 2-5 down. 2 birds. 1 stone. Mick Jagger is 1 stone. Oh my gosh. Whoa, this is clever. Oh god, this can't be. What's the other one? Wes? A slew. Lord, no. This is clever. That's interesting. There's 2 birds, 1 stone. That was nice. That was nice. Whoa. Clever. Spotify's over the bottom row. I knew Spotify would be a problem. I knew it. I knew I took it away for some reason. Alright, let's do the craft doll. This will be a good one today, right? I can tell. Starting with a piston. We love craft doll. How many times have I played this now? I can never find the stuff I'm looking for. We do! It won't be dyes or niche for sure. Dang, we don't have anything. We don't have anything in this. Okay. Classics. No glass. What about dyes? I just saw them. Okay. We'll do light blue today. No dye. What about wool? I did red twice. That's boring. I gotta change up the colors. Ice? Fuck ice. None of that. What was it yesterday? It was a spider eye, a fermented spider eye. So I used a mushroom, a spider eye, and sugar, right? That's a pretty good guess, actually. That uses 3 different things. These aren't common ingredients in other things, but 3 different uncommon things is pretty handy. There's no sugar, so it's not gonna be cake. Enchanting table? Fuck, I always forget how to make this one. I know I need obsidian. We need a book. We need diamonds. Like that? No. Fuck, I don't remember. A book. Two diamonds, 1 book. How does this part work? Ah. It does take a book. Is it a bookshelf? It's not a bookshelf because there's no planks. What else do you make with books besides a bookshelf and an enchanting table? A book and quill? Where's the coal? Flint. Is it coal? Flint? Ink sac. Ink sac. That's what it is. Nice. Oh my golly. We can just keep doing classic. Surely this one will be something totally normal also. Oh, the ad break just started. Look at that. Nothing again? Oh my god. No glass. No stained glass. Magenta. Magenta's a cool color. There's one that takes away ingredient options whenever you make a guess. Oh. Wait, that'd be nifty. Enchantment table is a good guess. That uses a lot of things. I already guessed diamonds, but... Cake? I already guessed sugar. I gotta remember how to make cake also. Every day. I mix up the buckets of milk. Can you use other kinds of eggs? Probably, right? What if it's a blue egg cake? Nothing. So if the recipe is armor, will it take like iron armor or diamond armor? Yeah, it would just be like chest plate. And so you could make that with diamond, gold, iron, leather, any of those. What if it's repairing a broken elytra? Do you do that at a crafting table or at an armor stand actually? Not an armor stand, but the one armor table. What? What if it's a copper torch? A copper lantern? What if it's a paintbrush? I've used sticks already, haven't I? What? How do you make the spyglass? That's the one I always forget. Is it sticks?
Hooray!
Copper, copper, amethyst. So enchanting table also eliminates all the armor crafts. Yes, and tools. And tools. What if it's a turtle helmet? Did I already guess something like that? I did all the diamonds, okay. A golden carrot. Okay, yeah, and like watermelon and is this one nuggets? Yeah. What about the golden apple? Watermelon. Oh my god, wait, what if it's just watermelon seed? God, that'd be crazy. Is it sugar with this? How do you make the gilded watermelon? Whoa, oh, I did not even know that. I did not even know that. Hmm. Flint and steel. No, there's no iron. That's crazy. We just thought of the same thing at the same time. No, there's no iron. We could get flint out of the way, though. Nope. What else is there? We don't have any ingredients, right? We have nothing? TNT. Okay, I always forget what order this one's in. And also where the sand is. Sand is with gravity blocks, okay. It's gonna be like this, right? TNT is explosive, so there's more gunpowder. There's more gunpowder. Quincunx. That sounds like a bad word. What about stuff with resin? That's definitely the easiest way to remember it. I gotta know. Sand has 4 letters, so it's 4 sand. A fishing rod? I've already used sticks. Not minecart stuff. Nothing with bamboo. Bread? We did cake, didn't we? I did use sticks, right? Because we did a piston. Oh, pistons don't use sticks. I haven't used sticks. We should try sticks. How do you make the brush? Is it copper? The archaeology thing is what I'm thinking of. How do you do that? Horse armor? How do you make horse armor? Or you can't make horse armor. Can you? You can only find that? But what about dog armor? Can you make dog armor? Oh, I was so close. I had the right idea. Not that. Can you make leather horse armor now? Oh my god. I didn't know that. Not that. This is wolf armor. It's not that either. We don't have a single ingredient. Shulker box. This just like makes me want to play Minecraft. Not a shulker box. A pot. Do I have bricks? How do you do it? Oh, well, there's one. I think we've already done this thing. Decorated pot. Nope. Did I try dye yet? I tried using dye as an ingredient. I didn't try making dye. Nope. Sugar. Paper. Soup. I already used a mushroom, didn't I? I already used a mushroom. Do we have a bowl somewhere? Something with smooth stone. I don't know how to make anything, man. Not the slabs. What uses, how do you make that one furnace? It's something like this, right? And then like iron at the bottom? A blast furnace? Ah, it's the other way. Not that. We should play the version that takes away the ingredients we've already tried, because we've tried so many things. Yeah, what if it's just bone meal? I'd be kind of mad if it's just bone meal. I can't take this. How do I know what the recipe groups are? And the knowledge book. Okay. Okay, we tried minecarts, but yeah, we didn't try boat chests. It doesn't involve a boat. I tried hopper TNT. Carrot on a stick. That's a fishing rod with a carrot. I guess we did try carrot. A lectern? Ooh. Oh, we tried books though, didn't we? We tried books. Wait, a lectern doesn't take a book, does it? It just takes a bookshelf. It's skinny at the bottom, isn't it? Damn. Magma cream. How do you make that? Blaze powder and slime or something? Slime and blaze powder? There's a way to make it, but I don't. Yeah. Nope. There's no glass, so it's not gonna be a beacon. Fire charge. Fire and gunpowder. I think we tried gunpowder. How do you make a fire charge? GNG and Powfly. And coal. A firework. Dude, we don't know anything. Playing one block makes you have to use obscure recipes. We could do some hints. I think now might be a good time for some hints. A spectral arrow. They said the name of the movie. Where are the arrows? They're not with the tools? They're not, oh, they are. Damn. I'm on my way to you. The recipe requires a minimum of 9 slots. Holy. It's gotta be something big like a blast furnace. That's what I'm thinking. 1 column probably is off cam. 3 columns, actually. I gave up trying to make this one fit. It's huge. Now you guys just can't see the top of it. Here. There you go. Materials used in this recipe are not included in any other recipe. Yeah, okay, we kind of figured that. All 9 slots. What other workstations are there? There's the blast furnace we tried. Workstations that have a unique item also. Full grid, I think it's at least one of the ingredients is not used in anything else, I think. And also it's not gonna be something like this, because everything in this group would have already been guessed when I did this before. I assume this means just at least one of them, not all of them are unique. Can you make armor trims? Did they add that? I remember them being some unique thing. Already used glass, yeah. How do you make a respawn anchor? Does that take a compass? That seems like a compass thing. Compass and glowstone? Crying obsidian and glowstone. I'll look it up. No. I typed trim and nothing came up. Would I have to name it specifically? These are called templates. Okay, they're all just called templates. Oh, but it just kind of looks like this. So I guess it'd be included with diamonds. You can't just make that on its own. Random material from this recipe, nautilus shell. How do you make that crazy water thing? There's something you can make with a heart of the sea. What is that? I've never done it. I've never had a reason to use it. 8 shells in heart of the sea. What is this? What is that? It's not telling me what it is. A conduit. Does that do something with... I've only ever... I needed that in, like, mods that have energy and stuff, where, like, you use the flow of water to produce energy. What does that do in vanilla Minecraft? A conduit. It gives you water buffs. A conduit's a block that can be placed underwater and surrounded by prismarine to activate it. Once active, it empowers nearby players. Touching water or rain prevents them from drowning. And attacks wet monsters. This is in vanilla Minecraft? This game is so big. Like other rare blocks, such as beacons and shulker boxes, it always drops when destroyed by an explosion. That's handy, I did not know that. Beacons can't be destroyed by explosions. Good to know. Huh. Machine upgrades and modded, yeah. I had like a water wheel or something that was powered by flowing water one time. Water breathing, mining, move speed, etc. I never see it used besides how do we get here advancement. Hey, that sounds kind of nifty. I wonder like how far it reaches. Oh boy. Were you playing a create mod? I don't remember what it was exactly. I made a windmill that rotated. It didn't do anything, it was just pretty. Well, like, I wasn't using it to do anything, it was just pretty. I also had mining machines. It was in some mod pack we played with. And there was a lot of reading involved to learn everything, and I got overwhelmed. Oh boy. Stardew Valley speedruns today? Is that what I feel like doing? Create uses pressure. One way of generating pressure is water wheels. That sounds familiar. Dude, Minecraft still is hard. What the fuck? Is Vincent available today? I was trying to play games with Vincent the last few days, but we weren't available at the same times. Vincent's not online. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Around 8 typically. Cool. Cool. I also kind of want to play Luma Island. But Luma Island is not working towards any projects I've been doing lately. I wanted to do more Stardew Valley speedruns to get the time under an hour. And I also wanted to play games that work with Archipelago so that I can have more things available for Archipelago. But Luma Island is also really fun. Project fun. The project is to have fun today. Every time I look at my recent games, I see Nancy Drew, Mystery of the Seven Keys, and bleh. Bleh. I really want to play Necess now, but it's not for a couple weeks. Put it in the hidden games list, dude. I really should. I need to play other games to get it pushed down. I always look at recent sorted. Play a different Nancy, yeah, get it out of the way. Well, the second one on the list, if I look down, is Midnight in Salem. But then we get to Sea of Darkness, which is the best one. Sea of Darkness is great. They peaked with that one, and then they completely changed everything. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. This is when she's eating all the food at the diner and spending all the money. That's that part of the movie. Also, I read today that the Factorio Space DLC has an end goal, which I didn't know. I thought it was just like, oh, you explore the other planets, but there's a goal to reach. Not like reach this place, but like there is a main goal. Like how in base game you're supposed to launch the rocket and that's the end. There's a goal on the last planet we didn't do. That's crazy. Tetragonal got a daily. Dude, I'm terrible at this. How is stream? I'm literally sitting here staring at my games list because I can't decide what I want to do today. I'm a horrible streamer. I should have had this decided before. What's the point? I'm debating installing one of these puzzle games. It was Stardew, yeah. I also have the DLCs in Talos Principle that I'm supposed to do sometime soon, but I've been doing a lot of Talos recently, so I want to play something else. Viewfinder, you can pet the cat. I'm looking at The Witness. That works with Archipelago. And then I also got Manifold Garden and Anti-Chamber. I might start The Witness. I have to install it though. Do 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 do. Oh wait, this is like a big game. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, it's zooming actually. Wait, there's only 2 achievements. That's so funny. There's a talking cat in Viewfinder. Oh, I have that game. At last, hello. You open your eyes. 8 gigs? Have I played this? It's not gonna load because I'm installing a game right now. Ew, why does the cat look like that? I didn't know I had this game. It's on sale right now. Thalassa? Wait, that sounds horrifying. Like, thalassophobia is like fear of like deep stuff in the ocean, right? Or like big things in the deep ocean or something like that. That's a scary game. I will add to favorites and I'll remember I have that now. Dude, every stream title is just first playthrough now. Graphics quality, high. Is this gonna be loud? Probably. Everything is. There was one game we played recently where the volume was not maxed right when I launched it. Was it Luma Island? That was pretty nice. Oh, immediately? The camera feels weird. There's no main menu, it just drops you right in. The Witness. The Witness. Whoa. Whoa. We're gonna figure out where a good spot for my camera is. Because you are redacted, and it's a redacted. The cat unfortunately looked like it went through a shredder. It's a spring, maybe. Oh, I click again. Let's go, witness time. Ooh, this is sensitive. Okay, so I click to start the puzzle. I click to start drawing. And then I drag this to the end and then I click again. Okay. Easy. 2 puzzles down. Where's my achievement? There's a wire going over here. Sorry, I'm distracted. Oh my gosh, there's so many wires. Okay, so this is locked. It's locked. Me, I'm ignoring the pretty environment. Or I'm missing the pretty environment because I'm staring at the ground following wires. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Holy. What's my goal? Is my goal to get to the top? I can't. It doesn't connect anywhere. This is its own little section. Oh wait, I can get to it from this side. Do I just choose left or right? Maybe? I just pick the one where I can get to the end? Nice! Okay. Still no achievement. What the heck even? Whoa, the wire goes all the way over there. Okay, I'll walk out the way I was supposed to walk, maybe. Can I cross over my line? I cannot. Okay, learning, learning. The witness? Oh. That one's not on. Okay. This one I can do. Okay, 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 okay. They're getting more complicated. I feel like I found like the last one first or something. That one made a sound. Oh, okay, there's one more. This is the one that goes over the hallway. Okay. Oh my gosh, I thought something spilled. It's a shadow. Can I sit? This is cute. Ooh. How would I power the bottom one? Oh, do I want to power the top or the bottom? Can I come back and change my mind? Oh, I can. Okay, will it unpower? How did I do this before? Will it unpower the top one if I now power the bottom one? Yes. Well, that's the one for the door. So what does the top one do? What's up there? I don't know. Dang, maybe I'm supposed to go through the door first. Maybe I'm supposed to go through the door first. I don't see a way up there. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, da, da. Okay, so that's open. Am I gonna get up there and then backtrack all that way? I don't wanna I don't wanna miss this puzzle over here. I'll keep going. Right now there's a way back, so I'll keep going. Okay, I have a few different options. Whoa! Oh my gosh, this place is huge. This for some reason made me think of like a scoreboard for like a summer camp thing. Like that, or like that one Nancy Drew game, Shattered Medallion. Oh, hitting spacebar started this. I tried to jump. What does that hole mean? I covered up the holes. I don't know. Can I maybe cross over when these happen? Do I need to hit all of those? Okay. Learned. Can I go corners? No. Okay. Nice. Okay. Evil. I have to go to this one first. There's, well, no, that's not necessarily true. But I think it might be true. Nice. I have to choose where I start. I want to end up here. What if, can I run into that? I can. Okay. That one was easier than the other ones, it feels like. I did it! I don't know what I did, but I did it. I feel like I'm running around to different puzzles. I keep hitting spacebar to jump. Okay, what's this? Opposites? Like, I need to cut them off from each other? Because that does not work, but this would. They need to be separate segments? Oh, wow. So like this? Oh. This is neat. There's like no instructions. I'm just like learning the mechanics of the puzzles as I go through like trial and error. That's cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like that? This game's great. I can't wait to watch you learn it. This is a lot of fun. So far. So far. I think I should start here. Maybe like this? And it works with Archipelago, which is awesome. I might need to like segment this one. Like maybe I come back for a piece or something. Inside, outside. Inside, outside. Inside, outside. Matthew, hello! Your RNG today was crazy. When I first played, I was a little too impatient for it. I'm trying to be better about that, but I agree most of the time. Like, especially when I'm streaming a game, I get really... Like, if I'm just recording for YouTube, I can edit out the parts where I sit there for 30 minutes and think. But for streaming, I get really anxious about, like, I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here staring at the screen when I'm thinking about a puzzle. And I know, like, some people like that and some people don't, but, like, I don't know. One time somebody says, Kathy, do something more exciting. And then I'm like, oh, fuck, I need to be more exciting. Top 1%. Yeah, that's crazy. There, one of the badges was like, have one unique number when all the others are the same. I think I can't do this in 2 separate chunks. I think I do need to do it at once. Do. But maybe something like this? Can I figure that out? Maybe I should worry about excluding these ones this time. Yeah, that's what it is. Think about it the other way. If you think about it, we're all just sitting here staring too, so it's okay. You know what? That's a really good point, actually. Being confused by some of the later puzzles and being too impatient to not look up answers. I wish I didn't. That is a pro. I can be like, hey chat, can I have a hint? I know you guys have played before. Somebody help me out. Can I go off-roading? Can I just like run out here? Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's go back and switch that puzzle to the roof. I want to know what's out there. Oh, I can't jump off of here? Oh, interesting. I can't jump that way either. There's fall damage. I would break my little legs. Can I change my FOV? There's something up over there. Yeah. Let's start playing like this. Let's get used to this. There is something on top of that. Let's do like 100. Subtitles? Yes. People are gonna talk? The mouse speed 3D and 2D feels different, and I want to change one of them, but I don't know yet. Mouse control, FPS mouse look. I was making so many mistakes last night playing Slay the Spire because I didn't want to just stare. Yeah, you just like end up rushing because you're like, I gotta make a decision quickly. You'll be happy you can't fall? Oh no. Okay, forward, left, backward, right, run. Okay. It looks like there's a little remote over there. I don't know. Let's go back. I think 100 FOV looks a lot better. I keep trying to hit spacebar to jump though. Just out of habit. I could be really lazy and probably put go forward on a mouse button and just like use camera control to move. Oh, the puzzles are zoomed out now. Whoop. I did something it didn't like. Oh yeah, it's this. Okay, now we go up and see what that is about. Aw, man. What is that? Where does it go? Oh, it opened this door. How cute. It opened towards me. Am I going the wrong way? I can't go that way. Oh my gosh, I am really... Oh, okay, a puzzle. Okay, so I think these parts I need to I need to go over. Okay, this reminds me a lot of, I used to have this, like, iPhone app that was called, like, Pipes or Lines or something like that. I like puzzles like that. There is no wrong way. Okay. There's just a puzzle on the ground. What does that arrow mean? We don't know what that arrow means yet. That's not right. Okay. Maybe lines adjacent to that, I can only go this way, so I would have to try going like that, maybe? Okay. That could be. Since I went up next to it the first time, that doesn't work. I don't know what that's connected to, but it's a wireless puzzle, maybe. Changing my FOV made the puzzles smaller on the screen. I need to end up over here. Ooh. Hmm. I have two situations where I have a corner that I can't zigzag through. Ah, nice. Nice. Running through the bushes. There is no wrong way. Oh, wait, what? It brought me out here again. Okay, well that door's open now. Is that a shortcut, maybe? There's no way that's a shortcut. A shortcut for what? There's no jump. We solved more puzzles. That's what it was. I want to go back up on top of the castle wall, though. Only having 2 achievements is also interesting, though. There's a door there I need to remember. Hi, Loba. Did you learn yesterday that it's actually cool to be held and you want to sit on my lap? She immediately left. You don't even understand what I'm saying. Don't act like it. She's like, hey, maybe being held isn't that bad. Maybe I can put up with it for a bit. Oh, I missed I could maybe go out here. Oh, there's little... I can't look down very far. There's little cards. Are they like coasters with like a glass of water? Wait, sitting on the roof up here would be so chill. Maybe they were sunbathing.
Through many births, I have wandered on and on, searching for, but never finding, the builder of this house.
What? I can just click on things in this menu. I didn't even consider. If there's no puzzle, I can just click on stuff. Whoa. Well, that little recording thing is what it looked like was over there on top of the door that I was trying to interact with. Or trying to get to, I guess.
I am standing on the threshold about to enter a room. It is a complicated business. In the first place, I must shove against an atmosphere pressing with a force of 14 pounds on every square inch of my body. I must make sure of landing on a plank, traveling at 20 miles a second around the sun. A fraction of a second too early or too late, the plank would be miles away. I must do this whilst hanging from a round planet head outward into space and with a wind of ether blowing at no one knows how many miles a second through every interstice of my body. The plank has no solidity of substance. To step on it is like stepping on a swarm of flies. Shall I not slip through? No. If I make the venture, one of the flies hits me and gives me a boost up again. I fall again and am knocked upwards by another fly, and so on. I may hope that the net result will be that I remain about steady, but if, unfortunately, I should slip through the floor or be boosted too violently up to the ceiling, the occurrence would be not a violation of the laws of nature, but a rare coincidence. These are some of the minor difficulties. I ought really to look at the problem four-dimensionally as concerning the intersection of my world line with that of the plank. Then again, it is necessary to determine in which direction the entropy of the world is increasing in order to make sure that my passage over the threshold is an entrance, not an exit. Verily, it is easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than for a scientific man to pass through a door. And whether the door be barn door or church door, it might be wiser that he should consent to be an ordinary man and walk in, rather than wait till all the difficulties involved in a really scientific ingress are resolved. Arthur Eddington, 1927.
I think that guy's having an existential crisis. Is that an actual quote from something? It seemed like it. They announced their new game literally today? That's exciting. When did this come out? I know I'm kind of, like, this isn't new. Like, I know this has been out for a bit, but I don't know when it actually did come out. Philosophical ass. I sat there and listened to that whole thing and I didn't even interrupt them once. I almost did on accident because there was a long pause. I also want to turn it up. I have no audio settings, so I'll just turn the whole game up. Hopefully the clicks of the puzzles aren't too loud now, but I kind of want the vignette off. It's easier for a camel to go through the eye of a needle than for someone who is rich to enter the kingdom of God. Matthew 19:24. I have heard that. What did he call himself? A scientific man? It comes off a little, like, uppity, maybe. Like, I know it's just, like, writing, and, like, he probably actually doesn't think like this day to day, but it comes off a little, like, oh, just going through a door is so complicated, you know? Like, every time I go through a door, I just think about how complicated it is. It's like, okay, dude, just look. Yeah, like, look at me, I'm so smart, yeah. I'm so burdened with all this knowledge in my head. Hey, you don't have to scratch my chair, you know that? Come here. You're thinking about it. She wants me to pet her, but she doesn't want to jump up in my chair. There's room for us both. That's why I got the big chair. Her FOOD might need refilled. I can't see it from here. Lo, but there's gonna be an ad break in like 8 minutes. And then I'll check for you. You're probably fine, I would imagine. Oh no, I have 2 different ones right next to this, so I can't start there. Oh, this is a combination of the things that I need to cross over. She's actually starting to scratch stuff. I'll BRB real quick. I'll run the ad break now so it doesn't run in a minute. We're coming, Loba. I'm coming. Yellow. Yellow. The cat's automatic feeder has two sides to it. And, Loba is surprisingly... So, like, it's intended to be, like, one side for Loba and one side for Luna. And Loba is surprisingly very good about only eating from one side. Which means she doesn't take food from Luna, but Luna kind of just eats either side. And it also means that if there's food in half of it and no food in the other half, Loba thinks she can't eat. Whatever. But like as soon as I got up, she knew immediately what it was. She's like, "Oh, there's food. That's the answer." Yellow. Yellow. Okay, this puzzle. I need to cross over these, which means I can't start in this circle because I don't have a way of doing both of those. But I also need to separate like this. And I think thinking about like inside outside the line with those like the same way with like the Sudoku like island puzzles, you know? I forget what those are called. I also think it would be good to cross straight through here, so I don't want to start here either. That means I have this as an option or this as an option. Let's start here. No, because I'll need to separate these two at some point. So I also, the same issue here, I can't go both these directions. I also can't go both of these directions. So let's start here. I need to start by going this way for sure. Any of these endings are an option, but not this one. Let's get to... Ooh, hey, actually, I think that's pretty good. That looks good to me. Nice. Nice. Is this a projector? What is this? I heard a sound. I'm spooked. Oh, it's like a safe. Can I interact with things? Okay. Wait, that was cool. Okay, an answer for something. Something needs to go that way. How do you take a screenshot, like a Steam screenshot? There's a hotkey for that, right? Oh, you guys can't see my Steam overlay. Recordings and screenshots. How do I take a screenshot? Here's how I see the screenshots. Game recording. In-game. Overlay shortcut. Take a screenshot is F12. We're just gonna take a screenshot of this one. That was a loud sound. Okay, we're set up now to take screenshots. Nice. And I can make it so you guys can see it. Loba, don't scratch my desk. We're gonna have issues. You better stop. That was a car door slamming. That was not a firework. You're okay. I know it was a loud noise, but you're good, homie. Have you seen stuff from Streamer Uni? No. Streamer Uni. Shoot, I keep trying to jump with spacebar. I need to bind that to a different key, maybe. Oh, there's like a dock over here. Cute. Oh, wait, that's so fun. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Look at my silhouette. These look like jars that might break. I'm nervous. Like when if you like bump into some like a stand at a museum or something, you know? Why is that one on an orange base? Okay. The ground is a little dirty. I can't go in the water. It's very reflective. This looks like a big washing machine, like an industrial-sized washing machine. What is this? It locked me in right here like this is a puzzle. Okay. I think I need to do more with interacting with things in the environment. Oh, wait, I can like swap which one I'm focused on. I don't know why yet, though. Let's do these, maybe. Oh, wait, that goes... Let's say this is connected. Oh, on the right side, it's blocked. Okay. Nice. Oh, it's weird switching between like looking at the left or the right side. Sometimes I have to move the mouse the way I'm going, and sometimes I need to flip it in my head. Wow. Hmm. Okay, I don't think that one's the answer. The maze is only on the left side, but I have to click on the right side. God. Nice. Huh. Pretty. I don't think I can do anything. There's definitely gonna be moments where I miss something that seems really obvious, like to people that have played before. Like, Kathy, you're missing so much stuff. There's sand here. Can I play with the sandcastle? I don't think so. Oh yeah, this turned this on. Okay, okay. Oh, it's more puzzles. Nice. Oh, wait, I can just do this. Okay. This works. Ooh, okay. So I need to get power on this one, though. This one looks like it's melting. Oh, that powered just over the top. Okay. I thought these were like ice blocks or something and they were melting when I first saw them. Can I just go straight up here? Until here. Ah, but then it's... There you go. Oh my gosh, it is melting. Holy. It's a little difficult to see what's going on. Easy. Easy. Who was worried? I wasn't. What if there's something in this and I want to break it? Alright, let's go see where this goes. Oh my gosh, this goes a long way away, actually. Uh-oh. Oh, it's like locked. Oh, that's not good. I have to get this one, but also this one. Is this connected by a wire from something? Yeah. I think this one is not solvable right now. Oh, I can get down here. But the other side is where it was lit up with a puzzle already. Big truck with big engine outside. Let everybody know. Oh shit, I have to pay attention to the top too. Hold on. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't quite ready yet. Do I want to do left and right, or do I want to do top and bottom? Okay, so at this intersection, I need to go this way. But then I need to keep going. But then I need to go up here, which makes this difficult. That's fine. We're good. We're good. I just did it all with one line? Okay. But wait, there's more. Okay, these are color-coded. Ah. This one's blue. This one's blue. Oh gosh, I have to get all the way down here with yellow. I could do either one. It didn't like that one. Oh, I messed up. Oh. Oh, what the f— How do you do that? I can't go this way or this way. Is blue the one that I start with? Blue is the one I start with. No, they're not set. Okay. Okay. Are they flashing with certain colors? No. Oh, that's interesting. There's a secret level in an FPS called Ultra Kill with these kind of puzzles. Just realized where I know this game from. Neil, hello, hello. How's it going? It's crazy. It feels like they know I would instinctively want to start with the one in the bottom left also. Like it feels like I was taught that by that puzzle just now. Yeah. What if, like... What if... No, that's not gonna work. That doesn't work because I don't have any way up. Oh, I could go down here, I suppose. I could try to get to this goal. I was trying to get up there, but I guess I don't need to do that. Ooh, ooh. There you go. OMG, I missed the start. I've only been playing for 50 minutes. You haven't missed that much. It's neat so far, though. These are cute puzzles. But wait, there's more. I changed my FOV for running around, but now the puzzles are smaller, and I kind of want to make it bigger again. Oh gosh, I have blue here, but also... I'm gonna call this like teal, actually. Teal here, but also up here. I might want to start with yellow there. It seems wise. Ah, it's... Nice. Nice. What do you know about the game? I have not seen anything about this game previously. Oh, there's a recording thing there. So far I know you start at the big circles and you have to end at the little line. The color-coded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the hexagons, I need to pass over with the line. And then there were some puzzles where, like, inside the grid, there was white and black shapes that I needed to separate onto different sides of the line. What else was there? I feel like there was one other mechanic I learned. That's all I remember right now. The mirror image stuff is kind of new. But as far as like seeing other people play, I've never seen anything about this.
Formerly,
Learning.
you appeared to me, O Lord, as invisible by every creature because you are a hidden, infinite God. Infinity, however, is incomprehensible by every means of comprehending. Later, you appeared to me as visible by all. For a thing exists only as you see it, and it would not actually exist unless it saw you. For your vision confers being, since your vision is your essence. Thus, my God, you are equally invisible and visible. As you are invisible, as the creature is, which exists only insofar as the creature sees you, you are visible. You, therefore, my invisible God, are seen by all, and in all sight you are seen by everyone who sees. You who are invisible, who are both absolute from everything visible and infinitely super exalted, are seen in every visible thing and in every act of vision. Therefore, I must leap across this wall of invisible vision to where you are to be found. But this wall is both everything and nothing. For you, who confront as if you were both all things and nothing at all, dwell inside that high wall which no natural ability can scale by its own power. Nicholas of Cusa, 1453.
I feel like my life is better having listened to that. I don't know if I'm gonna keep clicking on those. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, why is the yellow one like see-through on this? That's something new. Can I cross over? No. The teal one is solid. What happens if I do this? Why is the yellow one see-through? I guess it kind of was on the first puzzle also. Maybe I'm just now noticing it. Okay, so I need this corner, but then I also need this one. Shit. I need this corner. I have to go this way. I need this one. There you go. Sometimes just switching the goal that I'm going for makes it a lot easier. Crazy. Crazy how much easier it gets. The yellow line is getting fainter and fainter. Is it gonna be gone on the last one? Oh god. They're testing me. Oh no. Yep. Okay, this one is flipped both directions though. I think that's good. Okay. Smile. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Oh, and then this one is just yellow. Fuck. Okay, so there's one like right here. One right here. And okay, so here, here, and here. I think that's fine. Nice. Woo! That sounds like it opened the next door. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Can I walk away and keep listening to this?
One nature, perfect and pervading, circulates in all natures. One reality, all
Why does the voice sound familiar? Like, I think I've heard this voice actor somewhere else.
comprehensive, contains within itself all realities. The one moon reflects itself wherever there is a sheet of water.
Is
And
that,
all the moons and waters are embraced within the one moon.
what's her name? Ashley Johnson?
The absolute of all the Buddhas enters into my own being.
No.
My own being is found in union with theirs.
It sounds familiar, though.
The inner light is beyond praise and blame. Like space, it knows no boundaries. Yet it is even here, within us.
It is Ashley
ever
Johnson?
retaining its serenity and fullness. It is only when you hunt for it that you lose it. You cannot take hold of it, but equally you cannot get rid of it. And while you can do neither, it goes on, its own way. You remain silent, and it speaks. You speak,
That's
and
so
it is
fucked.
dumb. The great gate of charity is wide open, with no obstacles before it. Young Cha Tashi, circa 700.
Up, down, all the way to the edge, then a little S. In, down, over one, up almost all the way to the top, and then back down to the bottom. In, down, up all the way, almost all the way to the top. Okay. In, down, middle, up. That one's easier to remember. Ah, but where do I start from? This one started on the left, this one started on the right. So if this one starts on the left, this one's gonna start on the right. And what was it again? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine. What'd I do wrong? Did I really mess up that bad? Wow, it undid my progress because I messed up on this one. Okay, I need to get... Oh, is it flipped vertically also? Oh, Jesus. Okay, in, up, down. Okay. Ooh. Cara Deva. That's height. I don't know who that is. I think I'm about to get shot at by a machine gun or something, but I'm busily Googling who Tara Deva is. Known for performing on Mickey Mouse Club. No, there's gotta be something else. It's not just Mickey Mouse Club. No, really? It's just a bunch of, like... Facebook and Instagram. Huh. Oh, that's Ashley Johnson's character. I haven't actually watched Critical Role stuff. I just see, like, the funny clips on TikTok and stuff like that. I know who she is, though. Okay, interesting. I got a beam that goes all the way over there, so we're gonna look at some other stuff for a while, maybe? Maybe I just run straight over there. Oh, I'm passing so many other things. Okay, it's on top of a mountain. We'll get back to that. That seems like it could also be like a multiple beams need to get there kind of thing. Let's figure out where this starts since I just walked up to this one. Am I going to the beginning? Nice. Oh. Oh gosh, how do I know? Not that one. I don't think I would have... Oh, it's where the apple is in the tree. Okay. I was like, I don't think I'm just gonna have to guess, right? Oh, that's clever. What am I going for in this one? Would it be the same? Oh, send me back to the beginning. The second on the left from the middle. Okay. At least it tells you what the answer was on this one. This tree, I'm assuming? This is interesting. Okay. Do I just look at the top branches? Or should I know that, like, hey, this is... You go left, then right, then right, then right. I'm gonna try that. Okay. There's a cut up apple. Same thing here. Whoops. Oh shoot, I don't remember. It was this? No! Why? Am I supposed to look at it from this side? No, I mean the apple's on this side. Wait, I don't understand why I got that one wrong, actually. Very pretty and colorful, right? Should I look at it from this side? Because I came from that way? I don't know. Thinking. Huh. Okay, why? Why? How am I supposed to know that? Is it because the wire came around this side? Oh, one of them's broken. That's interesting. Were one of these not an option? Yeah. Oh, there is a broken one. Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see, I see. Okay, this one has a few broken ones. There's a side with 2 broken branches. That's the left. Is it this tree? But where's the apple? Hmm. It does match. The broken parts are on the left. Everything's an option. I keep hitting escape to back out. That's not right. You have to see where the fruit is. For the other ones, that's how it was. But this one, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to know on this one. There's 2 broken branches on the left there. I do see that. Does one of them not match up, maybe? This one is also broken and not on here, so maybe it's that. Nice. Nice. There's the broken branch. They were eating the apple. Okay, they took the apple. They broke the whole branch in order to get the apple, though? I don't know. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, how long has it been? What if the tree had regrown the branches since the puzzle was set? Little bonsai trees. A windmill that's not working. Oh, I can't walk that way. Okay. Maybe we come back when the windmill is working or something. Is there crouching? No. Damn. I love this game so much. It's also interesting. It's a, like an open world puzzle game. Like from here, I could go in any direction and find puzzles. It's not linear. Not entirely. There's some puzzles you have to do in order, but... Ooh, this one's on a CRTV screen. Oh my gosh. Oh. I need to decide what I want to go for, maybe? Oh, that's broken too. Dang. Does it reverse the direction? Not so far. That one stopped it. What if I want the broken one to get to the bottom though? Wait, really? That just stopped it? There's gotta be something else I missed with that. What if I wait till the broken one gets to the bottom? And I might be able to, like, interact with it. Oh, certain parts of this are painted orange. Could I do something with that? That might be unrelated. Loba, that loud sound might have been thunder, but you're okay. I believe in you. I kept going for a little bit. No. Okay. We'll figure out something. They both go up, though, which is interesting. That one goes to the back side. Oh! Oh, it just locked into place. Okay. I don't know, there is another wire going that way. Who knows, right now? Getting stuck on trees. Not wires, it was just branches. Or maybe there is a wire in there somewhere. Okay, let's power the windmill and go down here. Oh gosh. Do I get a flashlight? No! I'm on the back side of a puzzle there. Scaffolding above me. Ooh. Like that. Is that the one I took a screenshot of? How do I enable game overlay so you guys can see this? In the middle of one of the edges? If that goes with this? Was it like that? No. Like that.
Well, that's no better a solution than any of the others, is it? So, in the end, have we learned anything from this look at why the world turned out the way it did that's of any use to us in our future? Something, I think. That the key to why things change is the key to everything. How easy is it for knowledge to spread? And that in the past, the people who made change happen were the people who had that knowledge, whether they were craftsmen or kings. Today, the people who make things change, the people who have that knowledge, are the scientists and the technologists who are the true driving force of humanity. And before you say, what about the Beethovens and the Michelangelos?
Oh, I was gonna say that.
Let me suggest something with which you may disagree violently. That at best, the products of human emotion, art, philosophy, politics, music, literature, are interpretations of the world that tell you more about the guy who's talking than about the world he's talking about. Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that, as opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids, the stuff that goes to build up a worm or a geranium or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable, got people in it. This, scientific knowledge, is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches is because, thanks to science and technology, they have begun to know that they don't know so much, and that if they are to have more say in what happens to their lives, more freedom to develop their abilities to the full, they have to be helped towards that knowledge that they know exists and that they don't possess. And by help towards that knowledge, I don't mean give everybody a computer and say, help yourself. Where would you even start? No, I mean trying to find ways to translate the knowledge, to teach us to ask the right questions. See, we're on the edge of a revolution in communications technology that is going to make that more possible than ever before. Or, if that's not done, to cause an explosion of knowledge that will leave those of us who don't have access to it as powerless as if we were deaf, dumb, and blind. And I don't think most people want that. So what do we do about it? I don't know. But maybe a good start would be to recognize within yourself the ability to understand anything, because that ability's there, as long as it's explained clearly enough. And then go and ask for explanations. And if you're thinking right now, what do I ask for? Ask yourself if there's anything in your life that you want changed. That's where to start.
Oh my god, a door just opened. Oh, that's the one I just did, right? So am I gonna find more and I should keep coming back here maybe? And then it would like light up other ones? Whoa, there's a lot actually. Hmm. Okay, this is the second little puzzle like this I found on the ground. It's the same as the other one though, just from a different direction. Okay. Ooh. I don't know what this means yet. That's new. Well, I can't go left or right, so I have to split, which is interesting. Oh, boy. That was a real bad sound. That was more than just you made a mistake. That was like... I want to do this. I can't. What does this shape tell me? It's 3-pointed. So from what I know about the white and black squares is I need to separate them. But I'm missing something. Because that's not going to be possible. Oh, that's so close, actually. We're on to something, maybe. What else could this mean? Let's look at this one. Okay, 3, a shape again. I have to start by going up. Those symbols are tough to figure out. It could just be like, I needed all of the white squares together and all of the black squares together. Maybe I need all of these 3 orange things together. That's not it. Do I need to hit the corners on these ones? And like only the corners, maybe? Needing to start by going up here is crazy. How many squares per section? No, because I'm not doing like closed off sections. That doesn't really make sense. Maybe I come back to these. Maybe there's another puzzle explaining something here. No, I can only break off one of those. We'll come back to these. Okay, so I need to figure out what 3 orange squares and then like the white 3, I don't know what to call that shape. The white like it looks like jacks. I don't know what to call that. It's not a triangle, it's a 3-pointed something. It's thundering pretty bad outside and Loba's still in the window. She hasn't figured it out. Normally she freaks out pretty bad with thunder, but she's good right now. We'll come back to that one. I could also see that, like, more stuff would get revealed in that puzzle when I find more later or something. I don't know. I've heard all sorts of names. What are some good ones? What should we call it? It's like almost an X. You're juggling. But you look sad about it. Mercedes-Benz logo. Try and fail and figure out how stuff works. I also am totally fine with leaving and coming back because there's a lot to do, right? So, I'm definitely not at a point yet where I feel like I need to solve a puzzle right away. Like, I could always come back. Yeah, like here, okay. They're kind of tilted, but... So it's not separating these. How many points? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 8 points. There's only 6 of these, so it's not like I have to group 8 of them together. Do I need to touch these shapes 8 times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then only touch these 3 times? 1, 2, 3? Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I did 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. No. Wind turbine? It does kind of look like a windmill. Oh, this is interesting. Different colors. I can't separate them all. That's not gonna work. So I, that's interesting. Found a little town. Is it counting corners? That'd be really difficult if it was, but it could be. That was loud thunder. LOBA is still okay. That's not it. Okay. There's like shapes in the lattice over here. I was counting lines, yeah. I feel like this one might, like, I might be given a shape from somewhere else. Okay, I'm coming back to that also. Dang! Wait, what was upstairs again? Okay, I gotta open the door for Loba. She wants to go hide under my bed. BRB! That actually worked out quite nicely with the ad break timing. Very nice. Okay. Up here was just a bell I couldn't figure out what to do with. Okay, that's right. That's right. Okay, next. Welcome back. Thank you. Loba immediately, as soon as I opened the door, she scurried away. Okay, so I have more of these shapes I need to figure out. This one is angled, when the other one I believe was not angled. When I saw it previously. That's a bolted door. Oh, what? What? The sun is in my eyes. But like the bottom of these platforms looks like the answer to something. If I view it from different angles. Oh, it's so difficult to see, but so there's a few different ones. What if I... Oh, no, I can't go up there. It doesn't touch the bottom. Start with this one. It starts like in the second column and then goes outside and then down a few and then up one and then all the way over, it looks like. Maybe that connects to like a puzzle in here or something. These buildings remind me of like the ruined stuff we found in Outer Wilds. Look up. Can't get up there. Is there anywhere I can get to puzzles in here in these buildings? Ooh, that can lower. Oh, there's a puzzle right here. Ugh. Not again. How is that wrong? Do I need to make this shape? Like that? But then I can't do the get everything thing. I can't get every single intersection and make that shape happen. I don't think so, at least. No, I can't. Oh, it's God, that looks so good though. Make that shape. What if I like only make that shape? I'm close, I can feel it. No, I can't get every single one if I do that. Oh, man. I don't know. I can go up these stairs. Whoa. This needs something else, though. I want to just hop off the rooftops. This looks like the start of a puzzle. I keep forgetting I can interact with stuff. A few things. Wait until enough real life time passes for the sun to be over there and hit this directly. That's what I need. This looks like it could reflect a beam somewhere. Like maybe it's a mirror? I don't know. Receive a signal from a satellite. Wow, that's a huge screen. That one has a lot of inputs. Oh, did I get here too early? Oh my gosh. These aren't wires, these are snakes. Oh, I see a lit up screen down there. Okay. It ain't that. Okay, something nearby that tells me what to do, maybe? Ray, I got a daily. Hello, hello. Jeez, I keep trying to hop everywhere. Okay, the little dock thing I lowered in the first building I went to also had one of these screens by the water. Receive a signal from somewhere. Acid worm got a daily? Oh, look at this big puzzle. Oh no, it's back. Okay, now it's 2 orange squares. I don't know, I don't get that one yet. Ugh. Very official, very real Bingo Brawlers raid. I'll have to watch the second game tomorrow. Dang. I've done the black and white squares before. These orange squares are fucking me up. We'll come back to that one too, I guess. This is scary. Oh no, it's another door. What? Huh. What if that's like the backside of the windmill or something? Oh, the wires are broken. They like got fried. Ay, ay, ay. This is a big slide over puzzle. That one is not slide straight over. Is this something with the trees again? I mean, this kind of looked like a shape I could make, but not with a mirror image screen, I don't think. Is there something else like that nearby? Like the rocks on the ground? Can I fly up in the air to get like a top-down view? Something with the trees if I look out there. The clouds. Do the clouds move? The clouds might be moving. Something with these rocks. It is a nice view. Yeah, I'm gonna come back on that one too. Oh, this is where I was before. I can't look down as far as I want all the time. It just like went in a circle. Okay, I was following the black wall. Man, I don't know how to do anything in this little area. Got 2 eggs today. They immediately went into a loaf of bread. A hopeful loaf of bread. I hope this one turns out better. Last night after stream, I made like a mug cake where you put a bunch of like cake ingredients in a coffee mug and then microwave it. And I put some ice cream on top and it was the best thing I've had in a long time. It was pretty good. I could run over to that mountain where this beam is going. You shouldn't give birds baked goods. Why is that? I don't think I've heard that before. Does it teach them that their eggs could be cooked? The world is my oyster, right? There's so many places I could go. It's not nutritious and it's filling. Okay, I have heard like you're not actually supposed to feed bread to ducks and stuff like that. I have heard that. Okay, hear me out. This is like an IRL route. Should I purposefully try to go through the blocked ones? Should I avoid the grass? Can I stop and start? Oh, no, no, no. I cannot stop and start. Okay. Up. The third one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, I'm okay going halfway. In 1, down 1, over 1. So like I go up halfway and then I have a staircase down to the bottom. Over 1, up 1, then I have another mini staircase. Ah, shoot, but then it's grass. Then I go outside. I was trying to avoid the grass, but I don't know that's the right answer either. Maybe I want the grass. Oh wait, I don't think there is a path. Not if I avoid grass. But it's gotta be something about this room, right? Can I get up to the second floor? Hey, Torn Logic. Gonna lurk because this game's on the list. Understood. They'll put the bakers out of business with their superior baking skills. Yeah, you don't want that. Also, why is this door open? Okay, what am I missing? I feel like it's gotta be... It's not follow the grass because it stops. It's not avoid the grass because there isn't a path there. What if the stuff just fell and it's still avoid the grass? But maybe I can go that way. No, there's grass on either side. That's also interesting. What are you doing, my guy? Can I emote? Can I match his pose? Maybe you're just an interesting person. I don't know how to do anything in this town. Let's leave. Let's go to a castle. Oh wait, I'm actually kind of close to the mountain. You just be chilling. Suspiciously placed branches on the ground. Another maze. I can't get in any of those. Okay. A lot more to venture. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back. More people. Oh. What are you looking at, though? Is that how I would lock in the answer? Where do you start? I'm trying to get up there. Oh, there's restart. I don't remember how far over to go. Almost all the way. Oh, wait. That's not good. Hold on. Start over. I start by going up 2. And then... Oh, no. Meow. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, in, down, okay. Do, 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 do. And then either way works, okay. Was Medusa here earlier? Everybody's just stone statues. Nice. Is this just a reset then? I don't need to lock it in? Okay, cool. That was just a reset. Ta-da! Oh, this guy's singing to her and she's like, dude, stop.
I boasted among men that I had known you. They see your pictures in all works of mine. They come and ask me, who is he? I know not how to answer them. I say, indeed, I cannot tell. They blame me, and they go away in scorn. And you sit there, smiling. I put my tales of you into lasting songs. The secret gushes out from my heart. They come and ask me, tell me all your meanings. I know not how to answer them. I say, ah, who knows what they mean? They smile and go away in utter scorn. And you sit there smiling. Rabindranath Tagore, 1910.
Ooh. Well, that's not good, because I wanted to use this one. And just go like this. That's not ideal. Maybe... It's broken! Maybe... Oh, wow. It's like, I could do this. And that would separate those ones, but... How do I get back down without breaking the door option? I guess with this design, I don't have to do one single line. But I don't know if it's gonna let me do that. What else should I do here? Well, that's interesting. What's that about? There's like paint splattered on that one. Oh, I can't walk that way? I kind of want to step on the paint splatter one. Also, that did not open the door, so that's not the answer. They're separated. What's the paint splatter do? Can I leave footprints? No. I don't know. There's gotta be something with this. Let's leave for now. Damn, I feel like I'm skipping so many puzzles now. I was thinking maybe like what if it's rotated or something, but no, it still shows up the same way. I need somebody to come repair the glass for me. Oh wow. Is that like a shipwreck? What is that? I was the same when I played the first time. Luckily, there's a lot to do and a lot of options. Skip all the puzzles. Wow. And also, there's like some places where like I can kind of get what I'm supposed to notice, but I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do with that information. Like, this is a shape. There's circle and then like drawing path. Also making me a little dizzy. How do I get down there? How would one get in there? Or one of these like a ramp, actually? This does not look comfortable to be walking on. These are like jagged metal pieces. Okay, what about over here? Still can't go in the water. Have you seen what you look like? No, you can see your shadow, like your silhouette, but there hasn't been like a mirror or like a second person view or anything like that. Oh, that's scary sounds. What the? Big and small. Oh, it's a mirror image thing. Where I can't see the other one. Okay. Maybe this one's pink? So this is a yellow one. This also. Oh, that wasn't right? The size of them is interesting. Would that be an order I need to go in? No selfie sticks, yeah. Random got a daily. Ah! But there's two orange ones that are the same size, so... Yeah, that's terrifying. Don't do that again, thanks. Girl, I don't know. Move along. The rules are so... Let me find another puzzle. I didn't understand that one entirely. Basically, there's no instructions in the game. The way you figure out how the puzzles work is just by, like, seeing a puzzle and trying a bunch of different things, you know? The next puzzle I find that I can do, I'll explain what I know.
Send to sea an emigrant ship. He knew that she was old and not well built at the first, that she had seen many seas and climes.
Me, old and not well built.
And often had needed repairs. Doubts had been suggested to him that possibly she was not seaworthy. These doubts preyed upon his mind and made him unhappy. He thought that perhaps he ought to have her thoroughly overhauled and refitted, even though this should put him at great expense.
Yeah, if I can
Before
teach
the
it, then
ship
I'll
sailed,
understand
however,
it, right?
He succeeded in overcoming these melancholy
Where's the map?
reflections. He said to himself that she had gone safely through so many voyages and weathered so many storms that it was idle to suppose she would not come safely home from this trip also. He would put his trust in Providence, which could hardly fail to protect all these unhappy families that were leaving their fatherland to seek for better times elsewhere. He would dismiss from his mind all ungenerous suspicions about the honesty of builders and contractors. In such ways, he acquired a sincere and comfortable conviction that his vessel was thoroughly safe and seaworthy. He watched her departure with a light heart and benevolent wishes for the success of the exiles in their strange new home that was to be. And he got his insurance money when she went down in mid-ocean and told no tales.
He had the boat insured
What shall
at
we
least.
say of him? Surely this, that he was verily guilty of the death of those families. It is admitted that he did sincerely believe in the soundness of his ship, but the sincerity of his conviction can in no wise help him, because he had no right to believe on such evidence as was before him. he had acquired his belief not by honestly earning it in patient investigation, but by stifling his doubts. And although in the end he may have felt so sure about it that he could not think otherwise, yet inasmuch as he had knowingly and willingly worked himself into that frame of mind, he must be held responsible for it. William K. Clifford, 1874.
Sorry, random. I found yet another puzzle that I don't know how to do. So, let's try to run to the mountain. I solved a puzzle that sent a beam up to the mountain. It feels like I should be able to do that. Let's try that. Oh yeah, also this little garden. I didn't do anything with that yet. Those orange squares, I'm thinking it's gotta be like the shape that I make, but I haven't been able to get that to work. What's this? This is something new, right? Yeah, I'm going in a new direction. Okay, this will teach me how these work, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah, oh my gosh, I swear I was trying this. What was I doing wrong before? I'm so curious. Yeah, Okay, does this just need to happen somewhere, or does it need to include that shape? So, like, maybe like this? Okay. So we just learned what this means, and it's basically, it seems like, you need to draw a line from the circle to the little notch at the edge. That's how all the puzzles work. But then it seems like these orangish yellow shapes tell you how many squares to have in that section. Yeah, and then like each puzzle has like combinations of different rules. There's been other shapes that I haven't figured out yet. Sometimes there's like little hexagons on the pathway and you need to make the path hit all of those in order before you reach the end. That kind of thing. So does this work? No. And that one blinks red because it's wrong. Okay. Okay, so how do I do this? Because this is broken. Why? Why does that count? Why does that count? Is the path broken means this counts as like, as if there was two orange shapes next to each other? Ooh, I don't get that one. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. Okay, maybe the orange shape doesn't need to be inside that section. Maybe I just need to make those shapes happen. Yeah, never played just like working together, yeah. Maybe there's a rule that I'm understanding about the puzzle that isn't actually true and that I could do something different. Like what if I don't even have to start at the circle or something? And I feel like starting at the circle and ending at that part's pretty consistent. What shapes do I have left that I haven't tried? The number of orange shapes needs to match the number of squares in that section? Maybe? So like this was allowed to be 4 because I had 4 squares in that section? So like, can I do this? It better keep working. Oh dang, I can't count. Hold on. The shape, the orientation is important too. Okay, this one had an L shape in it. And then also a 1. This one had a square and then 2. It's not just number, it's also the orientation of these. Okay. So if for this one, if I would have went with like a vertical 3, that wouldn't have counted. Like this would not count? Okay. Shit, how did I do this one? It was like this, right? Up, up, right, down, down, right, right, up, up, left, up, right. Nice, nice, yeah. Okay, learning. God, I want to go back to that other one that I swear I tried that L-shaped thing and it didn't work. Maybe there was more orange squares than I missed that I wasn't paying attention to or something. Oh, I'm so curious. Damn. Okay, nice random. That one was good. Ooh, this red water is like spooky. What were we saying during the Arlecchino fight in Liza P? It wasn't a blood pool, it was just wine. He was having a party. Okay. We know how to do this now. Ah, but that's not gonna work. I don't like this white on gray also. Ooh, so I've been using the border of the puzzle as a cutoff also, but how do I... Like, I can't do that with this, and I am not allowed to, like, cross over the same spot. So... That one was really bad. Oh, didn't pay attention. That would be good for that. Okay. Maybe we're learning it doesn't need to be included in that section. No, it does. Maybe I was wrong about the shape? The orientation, I mean? No? Maybe you just need to do your best. Effort is all that matters. Oh wait, I could combine some. Like, what if I do this? There you go. What did that do? Oh. What is that? So I don't know where that wire goes, but it went somewhere. Always nice to use my brain cells for someone. No murder. What did we just learn? Same number, same shape, same orientation, same side of line. Yeah. I need to keep that in mind for the other stuff. There's a second wire here. Is there another way to solve this or something? Ah, oh, but then it turned off the other one. Ah, I'm moving. Whoa. That's neat. That's neat. The other puzzles I've done so far that had two different wires leaving it had two different exits also. This is cool. Yeah, hint's not necessarily in the center of the shape. This is cool. Apparently. Oh, the bridge, the designs on the ground match that also. That's neat. So I connected the middle three with the one on the right side, so it moved over. That's cool. Okay, this is a gate that's shut. I want to go here in real life. Are you kidding? A little, like, wildlife reserve with puzzles in it? Dude, that'd be so cool. The closest I've done to that is, like... We went on vacation somewhere and there was, like, a hedge maze. And, like, in the maze there was different checkpoints to, like, get your card stamped or something like that. But it wasn't puzzles, it was just a maze. Okay. Oh! Oh, I went too far. Embarrassing. Botanical gardens, but also make it an escape room, right? That'd be awesome. So like that also works for those two. But then not this one. They can't overlap either. Witness! How's it going? Okay, what if we get... Okay, so here's 4. Here would be 1 L shape. No, those are facing the same way. Oh, and I would need to include that. Aw, dang it. There. There, this is right. I want to, like, point at the screen and show you guys what I'm talking about, but I think this works. The left side is the vertical 4. No, 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 no. It's flipped. It's rotated. I don't think I can rotate them. Oh, it's so close, though. Just do this. There. That's right. That's right. Nice. Ah! Yeah, you guys see what I'm pointing at? That. Right there. Ooh, look at the little treehouse up there. Ron and Rocky Beach. I think I skipped some stuff back there also. I should go back, but I just opened this door, so... Man! Oh. There was a paint spill. Now there's purple stuff in the water. This screen is actually turned on. Okay, we've been finding like docks by the water with this little rectangular screen. But they've been turned off. Is something happening? No way. I was wondering if there's gonna be like fast travel or something. What? So like for sure. Wait, these icons on the map are puzzles that I haven't figured out how to solve. This, the windmill shape, the star shape, I haven't figured those out. Okay, there's gonna be an ad break in 5 seconds, so I'm gonna pause, and then we'll do this. What? BRB. Would you guys like some sleeping bags? I'm sorry. Oh, perfect timing. Nell Gwyn with the resub! Hello, hello! Thanks so much. What? 17 months. Holy cow. How's it going? Yet another ad break with a perfectly even win-loss ratio. Okay, can I actually go somewhere with this? This would be so anticlimactic if, I did an ad break and then came back and can't actually go to these places, but... I am here. Oh, clearly I have to draw a path, obviously. Where would I want to go? Let's go this way. Is this like changing how fast I can go? Let's go fast. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, damn. Look at that statue. I also was not finished in this area, so I need to come back, but... Who's been dumping paint down the mountain? Oh, this is an answer to a puzzle for sure, right? Or maybe it's just pretty. 403431313. That's funny. I had a 10-hour stream today because I was determined to see the ending of Mermaid Mask Day 1. Nice! I finished the main story of Talos Principle last night. I haven't done the DLC yet, but I got a couple different endings with the regular game last night. That was exciting. I don't think I've been here yet. But I'm gonna be a pain and go right back where I was because I wasn't done in that area. And I want to see like how the boat turns around. It just turns around. Oh, I can walk around on the boat. We have some walking room. It's a very comfortable boat. Detective Grimoire games. I highly recommend them. They're amazing. DLC is a big step up in difficulty. And now you're playing another peak puzzle game. Yes, also this one works with Archipelago. So playing it gives me more Archipelago options in the future, which is a big deal. Ding, 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 ding. You've now arrived at your destination. Oh wait, it's a little tracker. The little circle moves along with where you are. That's cool. Oh, this is where I was before with the tree puzzle and then the windmill. There was puzzles down there that I couldn't figure out. That makes sense. If like the teaching you how to do this stuff, this I don't know how to do, and this I just figured out. Okay, so if I go around the outside and learn what to do and then move inside, that would work. Oh, this looks like the paths could cross over each other. Interesting. Somebody has spilled some purple paint. Does that do something? I made him line up. Give me a reward. Huh. I need like a camera. Maybe that's just cool. Maybe it's just neat. Puzzle randomization for most of the puzzles in the game? Oh, wow. Lingo has that as an option, and that's scary. Okay, maybe the diagonal means they can be in any, like it doesn't need to have a certain orientation. Maybe it could go any direction or something. So, like, I want to try this. Oh, I don't know if that would work with this now, but... this. Oh, but you see, it didn't move because I need to do this. Oh, yeah, duh. Wait, how did... Why can I not do that? There. My biggest issue was not walking around to find a hint right after I got out of the first area. I did a huge, like, section of stuff at the beginning. Oh, this isn't going the way I thought it would. I did a big section of stuff at the beginning, and then, I immediately got to a place where I couldn't figure out what to do in any of the puzzles, and I was like, okay, I'm skipping a lot here. I think I should have stepped on that. Did I soft lock? I might be able to reach the puzzle from over here still. Well, that's awkward. We'll come back to that in a moment. Oh shit, this one's turned off. It's a little broken also. Oh! That just started moving. Okay. Can't get soft locked. Well, we'll find another way over there, maybe. This is also interesting. Can I, like, drain the water later or something? I don't want to do that. Ah! The water's green over here. Well, I sprinted to make it over here. Oh, there's a puzzle on that. Interesting. Okay, so... That's broken, so I don't really want to try to go that way. What if I try connecting black and blue? That's not really right. Oh, but then also that. But it said that was fine. Interesting. This blinked, but this didn't. Oh, wait, because I have individual squares. Okay. And this one is probably also blinking red. I just can't see it. That works. That works. No following the rules. Yeah, you're right. Why is it rotating this way? It would have been quicker to go the other way. Oh, there's a yellow cube, like, in that tree. That's interesting. Learns rules, immediately forgets rules. Damn, this isn't on either. Oh, that's where I was a moment ago, right? I was over there. Huh. This only has one wire connected to it. Hmm. Let's, it's gonna take a moment, but let's go back over there. Need to go back to where you left, damn. Maybe this is pond dye that's, safe for the environment or something, who knows? Was this? Oh, interesting. But I didn't do this? Okay. Oh, interesting. These might have to be connected. Otherwise, how would the shape work? Whoops. They can't overlap. They can't overlap. That works. Okay. I have the same thing, but now this is broken. Okay. This, would work. Man, okay, so having a single square in the middle of nowhere like that, I can't do a full square, so I have to connect it to something on the edge. Something like... Ooh, that one I can complete by doing that. Maybe let's do this. That one's done. Now... No, I think I need to connect all of these together. Like, this shape is what I want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2. Yeah. But I need to make that happen and also get to the end. So like this. Nice. Nice! I can't mix this shape. I can't make that happen down here because it would have to go like this. Love me some toxic water. We can do this though. One, two, three, four, five. Nice. Okay, that opened that door and there's a puzzle there. Nice. Beautiful. Ooh, this color is not easy to see. Is there not like a color blindness setting for this game? That's interesting. Oh no, diagonals. You'd have to combine them like that. The only way to... I'm gonna have to combine this with this because they overlap. So then I also have to combine it with this. So like something like that. Okay. No, I'm not colorblind, no. It's just the difference here is just difficult to see. So it would be easier if I could like toggle on a colorblind mode to make them like a higher contrast. So 2 with a gap. I wonder if the spacing is important. Like, does it have to be like this kind of shape? That's interesting. Okay, 3, 3, and then 2. In the Archipelago one, there is the colorblind mode. It's possible I just didn't see it in the settings. That works for the L and the 3. I'm curious if that works. They can't be next to each other. They have to have space between them. Huh. That's 2, 2, 3. Trying to visualize in my head how this layout works. Can they be different heights? There's the L, there's the 3, there's a 2, there's a 2. That works though. Oh, nice. GG! Damn, I missed something. Oh, there was one right here. Okay, this one would show that it can be in any direction. Okay. Dang. Oh. Oh, it's 3. Oh, so I can't even do, there's 1. Man. Nice. Oh gosh, just get this shape anywhere. Anywhere at all. But also have a way out. Mmm. I can't go anywhere. How curious. Well, you got time to lean, you got time to clean. Damn, I don't miss hearing that. Shoot. Shoot. Okay, well, I have to have... It has to reach the edge somewhere. So, it would either be like 3 here or 3 here, but both of these, I need to have an in and an out. So close to getting that here. And it's gotta be the length of 3 that reaches towards the edge. So it can't be 1. I'm not sure on this one. Oh, that was so close. That seemed really good. Also, being able to get to the end is important. It has to go... It's gonna have to end this way. Just let me do what I want. Door. Ugh. Try to turn at 180. Yeah, I was thinking like this shape would even be cool, but I don't have a way of like getting to the end if I try that. Holy shit, that works. Wait, what did you say? Up, 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 right, right, down, right. Oh, you got the same answer. Okay, nice. Oh, I am curious now if there's gotta be puzzles that have multiple answers. But like I'm curious like how many of them work that way. Uneating. Oh god, there's more. That one took a while. There is another solution to that one? Dang. I'm curious now. I had a hard time getting one. Let's try to get two. Would it be going this way? No, that wouldn't include that. Like that? No. Ooh, if you go like this. That would work. It's very similar. That one took me a while. Okay, so we have this. That satisfies the top two. But while I'm at it, I also have to get the bottom one to work. And that works. And this works. Nice. Okay, the diagonal has to be combined with something else because I can't do a diagonal. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So like this would work if that shape was in here, that would work. I could do something like this. I need to get over there to that piece though. Does that work? No, but this would. That would work. And then like that? Okay. Oh, I went too tall. That's off. Oh, and this one can't be rotated. That one has to go vertical like that. So I need to have this in one section. Hmm. I'm still unable to solve a square 1 cube. What does that mean? Like a 1 square Rubik's Cube? Weird. Okay, so I have to go vertically with this, which means I am stuck including that L shape also. I kind of laughed at that, but that does work. Just let me cut through here. Dinner time. Can I... I have these 6. And then I could do like these 4, but I can't connect right there. I don't know how to get up to that though. I don't think that's incredibly helpful. What if I imagine this one below it so it's like an L shape this way? Oh, I can't connect that either. Does that work if the 2 L shapes are like... Is that rotated correctly? Yes. Yes. Oh, but this one isn't included in there! God damn, these are getting tough. Can't go there. I was thinking like L shape right here, and then L shape right here. But that doesn't include that one. That works though. And then this works. Nice. Okay, I have more diagonal ones that I need to include. Combined together, you could make like this shape. They don't reach each other very well. It's another thing. In order to reach something else... Ooh. How can those fit together in a good way? Like this? like that kind of shape, but it would need to include this square, but that kind of shape would work. This is tough. Just like hope it works. How else can I get this shape to fit into this L? I can't have diagonals. There was a couple weeks ago that while I was BK'd during an archipelago, I sat here and tried to relearn how to solve my Rubik's Cube. But even after looking it up, I like followed the guide for the last step. I can only get up to the last side, and then I don't remember how to fix the last side. That's the part I don't remember. That works. That actually works for all of those. But now I'm stuck without a way to get that one. That works, right? Yeah, the 3 diagonal ones, you can smush them together to make a 2x3. And then I can do this. Nice. Oh my gosh, it is draining the water. Okay, it only drained in just this part. Nice. Oh god, there's more. Okay, what do these hollow squares mean? Is it a subtraction? Oh my god, they're including subtraction in these now? Holy cannoli. But probably it has to be inclusive. Oh no. What if I leave this on its own? Is there a way I could test that? Not so far. That's crazy. What did it do? Let's go outside and look maybe. Did something happen when I did that last puzzle? I missed it, if so. Let me think of... It would have been like something there. Oh, I think I missed something. I looked over at chat because I was like, what the fuck? Should I have done something different up there first? Oh, there might be like a yellow... Let me rotate this a different way and see if that changes something. Like, let me connect blue and purple. It's going all the way around the other way? Okay. It does something, but not sure if you've been where it does do something. This also just looks like a cage. This looks like when people go in the cages for like swimming with sharks and stuff like that. Okay, not sure about that then. Oh, is this the yellow wire that this is open now? Okay. Whoa. I could have walked up to that glass and there could have been a jump scare and that would have got me so bad. That's interesting. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could just guess like which two are left out, but that seems shitty. Let's maybe not do it that way. Is it these two? Is it these two? Is it these two? What kind of shapes are we working with? There's a lot of horizontal space. Is it shitty to just like assume there's two left here? That feels bad. I want to try to actually put them together. But if I can't like move pieces around, it's hard to visualize the whole thing also. Yeah, what if it's like these two that are missing or something? No judgment here. If I do like this T shape here and then these four and then this one, I wouldn't have anything fitting here. Oh god, like it could be like those two that are cut out. I'll do my first couple guesses. It's not that. I think they're like mostly where they should be. my god, it is those two. Oh my god, it is those two. Oh fuck, I thought I had it. Everything on the left is good. It's not great though because this square sucks. If I group them all together, that's not good. So close. So close. Tetragonal, hello, hello. How are you enjoying? It's really, I got stuck for a long time, but we're making good progress again. And now these puzzles, like I understand them, they're just complicated, right? So they take a while, but it's nice, it's going well. Did I miscount, maybe? No, they're all 4. Where's the extra piece here? They kind of mostly fit here. Okay, there's that one, and then that one goes there. And then we could also include this square. And then we can also easily include that. But then everything on the right side gets fucked. Fits it! Hello, hello. Where were you stuck? In the middle of the island, there's like a little town, kind of, like with a bunch of houses. And like every puzzle had shapes that I didn't recognize that I didn't know what to do with. And so I was skipping like every single puzzle and I was like, I'll come back to this later, and it felt pretty bad. But now it kind of seems like I found a boat that has a map on it, and now it seems like you learn what the stuff does around the outside, and then like the middle puzzles like combine a bunch of stuff together. So it's getting better now. Like I just learned what these do. There's 2 extra squares, yeah. Good evening, fellow arsonists. That works for that. That's good. Ooh. Nice. Watches. Nice. But what that do? Oh, there's a recording.
A poet once said, "The whole universe is in a glass of wine." We will probably never know in what sense he meant that, for poets do not write to be understood. But it is true that if we look at a glass of wine closely enough, we see the entire universe. There are the things of physics, the twisting liquid which evaporates depending on the wind and weather, the reflections in the glass, and our imagination adds the atoms. The glass is a distillation of the Earth's rocks, and in its composition we see the secrets of the universe's age and the evolution of stars. What strange array of chemicals are in the wine? How did they come to be? There are the ferments, the enzymes, the substrates, and the products. There in wine is found the great generalization. All life is fermentation. Nobody can discover the chemistry of wine without discovering, as did Louis Pasteur, the cause of much disease. How vivid is the claret, pressing its existence into the consciousness that watches it. If our small minds, for some convenience, divide this glass of wine, this universe, into parts, physics, biology, geology, astronomy, psychology, and so on, remember that nature does not know it. So let us put it all back together, not forgetting ultimately what it is for. Let it give us one more final pleasure. Drink it and forget it all. Richard Feynman, 1963.
That guy's yapping. How do I get over there? I really didn't... I feel like I messed up by not standing in the right spot for this yellow one. But everybody in chat said I didn't. That it's fine. Like, I feel like that one I messed up. Bars? I don't know. I think he's crazy. Yeah. There is another way to get there. Clappy's a good one. I like Clappy. I can see... Okay, so this thing's bust, right? That one's broken. There is stairs going up there. That's where I came from, isn't it, when I first got here? This is not open yet, but it looks like this one is available to get to. Let's go out the way I came in, like, a long time ago. Oh, wait. This one's open. Oh, cool. This pinkish color, it's so interesting. Aw, shoot. This is one I did already. Dang it. Never mind. I don't know if going over there would help, but let's look. Whoop. There was more there? Uh-oh. Wait, where? More where? I gotta wait now. Do. My favorite? Dang it, it pauses if I alt tab. I like cozy. The last underwater place you went. Oh shoot, right there. Whoops. Or that one where there was like a second wire, but I couldn't tell. Okay, I want to peek over here since I just moved this. Oh, that's so pretty! What? Chat, let's go live here. Ooh, interesting. Okay, this is going way somewhere else. Let's do that later then. Class field trip to the botanical garden escape room. Go, 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 go! I will check Discord on my phone so that I don't alt-tab and pause the game. Yay, gamer! Video game plans are so much fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What was the path on the right? I mean, there was a one with a door. A locked door. There's more to do in here? Oh, wow. What? I didn't even see this. Okay, subtraction. Oh, you could make overlapping shapes. Oh, that's interesting. Like, that would work. Oh, that's so cool. I could do like this. Nice. That's the shape I have right now. Needing to make them overlap is interesting. I have to subtract that shape. Okay. I can't rotate these. They're locked in this orientation. So this one has to be that shape. And this one has to be this shape. Which makes it include... Does this work? Ooh, I'm having a hard time visualizing this one. Let's start in this corner. So in order to get this shape to happen, it starts off like this, which automatically includes this one now. And they would for sure overlap. So you gotta remove something there. We could do like that, but now I need to subtract something. Blue one's subtraction it, yeah. Subtraction it? That's this one and then the one in the bottom left. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Minus 4. So I need to include all 3 gold and the 1 blue and be left with 8 squares on this side. Does this work somehow? I don't think this works. I don't know for sure, but I think the blue needs to keep that shape as well. It would make sense because the orange needs to keep its shape, but it could just mean remove 4 squares. But right now I'm trying to solve it as if it needs to retain its shape as well. What if I just do this on its own? I don't think that's a good idea. Damn. Well, if you take this shape and this shape, but you put this one on the right, or on the left, and this one on the right, so they're like back to back, like the tall points in the middle, but you remove those tall points, then you're left with this shape. However, that would work. That would work. That would work. Okay, that works because this shape is going like this, and this shape is going like this. I did that backwards. And then you remove the 4 in the middle so that all you're left with is 2 1x2s. And then this shape goes right here. I had this shape highlighted earlier, I think, but I didn't know how it would work. Damn. That's brutal. Oh my god, I have a grid. But I can remove 2. Oh no. Fucks with your brain, right? I can't like move the pieces around, so you have to do the whole thing in your head, which is crazy. I know these are just gonna get more complicated too. I have this. Boom, done. Actually. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need to end up with 10 inside. Whoa, how does this work? My brain is not braining right now. Yeah, also playing this for like several hours in a row. I keep talking about how my brain is mush. So there's 6 pieces I need to leave out. And I don't want the 2 I subtract to be like this one and this one, because then there's no way that would fit together with that. So what if I... cut out the bottom corner. Cut out the bottom right corner. And also cut out the one that's right here. And that can be where the L shape goes. The T shape, sorry. Yeah, so the T shape ends up going right here because you remove this one and then this one. Whoa. Oh my god. We got the light. We got the light. Did I do everything in here? I believe so. I don't know, this one doesn't have like a big bright wire coming out of it like the other ones did. Is this one done? Where do these wires go? Huh, these are like all connected to each other, but I don't know where else the wires go from here. It's interesting that you can see this rotating platform also. Should I go look over there again? I don't remember if that was uncovered before or not, if I went down there. The one near the red you haven't done yet. Oh yeah, that's the... This one? I don't know how to get over there. I have not done that yet. Or you mean this one? Oh my god, all these were lit up. I thought I did this one. Oh. Whoops. Zeros are just like a wild card? That's interesting. No, I have to subtract something. I need to get to the end without excluding anything. Shit. Oh, that works. That works, that works. Oh, gosh. This is what was filled up with red water. Oh my golly. Ooh, love this game. How's it going, Java? A door. Oh my gosh, now I'm over here. What? I thought I saw a QR code for a second on the side of that. 10 seconds, that's funny. Oh my god, what's gonna happen when I do this? Oh, interesting. I'm starting in the middle. Oh. The two I excluded are the two that get lowered. Okay, that's interesting. Undo that. That was scary. What two would I want lowered? Oh, there's also one on that side. It looks like the same thing is happening. Okay. Oh, I want to go that way. Okay, sure. Oh, there's a flower in there. Oh, they have to be connected. They have to be connected. Okay, hold on. I want to get there. Can I just, like, go slowly? As in, like, one tile at a time? Game plan. Oh, I'm turned around. This is what I want now? Nice. Oh, that was cool. Bum 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 bum. What's happening? Oh my gosh, another beam for the mountain, right? Gotta be. Long years ago, I used to You speedran this game? Holy. I despised it so much I wanted to be able to annihilate it. My first playthrough took 14 months. I brought that time down to under an hour. Damn. I love the ones that use the environment. Yeah, like change the stuff around you. That's cool. That's cool. Breezed right through that. You missed that, like, all these water puzzles have taken me so long. So long. There was one time I looked over and, like, the chat messages I hadn't read yet were from 15 minutes ago. Whoops. Okay, so we got another laser. Even though I messed up that yellow path. That's kind of funny. I don't think I can do that. I think I have to go back the whence I came. I can just go that way, right? Nice. I don't think there was anything over there for me to do. How many beams do you have? That's my second one. The first one I did was... What kind of puzzles were they? I was gonna say at the start, but I guess you could seemingly go like anywhere. It was the puzzles where you have to separate black and white squares into different sections. Ooh, maybe just like touching the hexagons on the puzzle. It was like a desert looking area. This one moves slower than the other ones. I missed the ad break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while we wait for this to move. BRB. Is that done with the swamp? Is that... It seems like all. I forgot I have my boat now. I should have gone to the boat. I have a path, like, up the mountain. I'm kind of curious what's up there. Oh, yeah. The symmetry where, like, you click on one starting point and it also moves the other side. And the lines can't run into each other, and sometimes the second line is invisible, so you just need to know where it is. Those were tough. Oh. Is there a pathway underneath of me, or would I have literally, like, got over there and realized it's a dead end? Huh. Okay. I like the footstep sounds. Sheesh. Let's go this way. Oh, this is where I could see the yellow paint pouring out of the side of the mountain. Okay, red, blue, pink, like in a row like that. I want to look down farther. That's interesting. What does it mean? What does it mean? This looks like an elevator of some kind that I maybe possibly cannot do anything with yet. And also it's made out of shipping containers. Oh, there's like a bamboo forest over there. That's interesting. Okay, let's look over here. What does any of this mean? Oh. Unfortunate. Oh wait, I can cross. Nice. Oh wait. There's rebar in her arm. She wasn't carved from the stone. Oh, but shit, this is a dead end. What? Okay. Well, no it's not. Happy. The, color of the lighting just changed. I'm gonna get to the top and find a locked door because I need more beams. Oh my gosh, I've got 2 of them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That guy looks angry. Like they're fighting. He's like, you can't have that box. They look exhausted. They're also fighting. What's in that notebook? Interesting. Oh. What are you holding in your hand? A chisel? You're not dead, you were just tired, right? A little questionable hand position there. I don't think I made the water happen. I think the water was already there. Maybe? Interesting. I cannot... There's collision with the beam, for the record. $132 solved. Wait, really? That seems really good. It does not feel like I've done 132 puzzles. I missed this. Okay, so... The blue line is the one I draw. The yellow line is the other one that's appearing. And then I have to also separate the black and white tiles. Okay, so mirror image. There's a dot here. Now I can get this one. And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There will also be a dot here. And then I can just do this. Oh, what? What's here? Does that give me enough room? I think that's good. Nice. Oh! Screenshot. I got another one of these. Nice. Blink. That's the second one of those. I might just go there right now since I know where it is. That's terrifying. Oh, that's probably too steep to run down. I kind of want to go to the boat. Wait, the boat won't help me get to the middle of the island. I'll go to the boat anyways. And I will make sure I jump on this when the time comes. It's like that, right? Wait, I can't see where I'm supposed to go. Aw, come on. What? Movie time with Kathy. Movie night. Great thing is, I don't really get spoiled because I have no clue how you do these puzzles. Well, I think we're about to go to a different section where there's different kinds of puzzles, so it works. Maybe you can help with the next ones. That's how I feel watching Elden Ring. I've never played it, but I've watched so much of it at this point. I've seen so many boss fights, but I know if I were to go play it right now, I wouldn't remember any of it. It's just kind of like when I'm watching, I'm like, okay, they're fighting a boss. Yep. But I've remembered nothing else. Damn, this takes a long time. In this speedrun, Java, do you wait for this or is there a quicker way around? Is there glitching actually? Can you like clip through the rocks and stuff to get places quicker? I would imagine that's gotta be helpful. Oh, I don't know if I ever went this way. Yeah, I did. I did for sure. I remember looking over here and being like, oh, cool treehouse. You don't even solve all the puzzles, you just do what's necessary? Valid. Okay, let's A, go somewhere new. I've seen some of these star puzzles and couldn't figure out how to solve them. So let's go here, actually. And maybe we'll figure out what to do with the stars. I also do kind of want to go watch this movie. Oh, there's just some gray clouds up there. Hi, Vincent! I don't know what to play. Oh, I got there really quick. Nice. I'm excited to play Nessus with you when the new update comes out. That looks like fun. I know that's like 13 days from now, but... Play Luma Island. You don't have to be right next to a puzzle to activate solving mode. You can be very far away. Some of them, yeah, I have noticed that. Solving puzzles from a very long distance. Like, could I just, like, theoretically, like, click on one over there? That's kind of how the Lingo speedrun goes, too. Just to chill 2 weeks. What does this do? I did something. Okay. Oh, I'm on the other side of the boat stuff where I could not figure out anything in there. Okay. That didn't teach me anything. I didn't separate them. I kept them together. That's not it. What about... Okay, they're in the same section. God, there's no way it's just that they have to be in the same little segment. Because that would make the other puzzle impossible. So that's not it. Speaking of... What? There's another puzzle I'm picturing. I have no idea. Oh, wait. How do I put this into words? Maybe it's just that they just can't be separated. There was one where it was like a 16 by 16 grid, but there was like 8 different colors of these stars. And I was trying to separate, like, put the blue in its own section, put the white in its own section, put the orange in its own section. Maybe I could put blue and white in the same section as long as I don't separate the 2 blue ones. That might work. That could be a thing. This is cool. It just like unfolds to the next one. Okay. Not quite. Not quite. Why? If I go straight up and that works, why? Why? Is it just 2s? Just keep 2 of them together? So like, would this work? Ooh. Oh, that glare. For the shadow, I guess. I can't tell where the holes are. Just 2 of them together. Oh, this is neat. Just unfolding the next part of the bridge. I was gonna say that was not... I have to use the borders. That works. No. Ugh. This works. Nice. Nice. Name loves to use the environment to mess with you and your ability to solve puzzles. The fact that the entire premise of the game can be summed up with just when you think you know what you're doing, the game messes with you. Yep. Yep. It definitely feels that way. Ooh, aw, no. I thought I was onto something. Oh, my headphones were saying please charge. That looks pretty good. 5 losses in a row. Need to have 2 together in each section. That's so interesting. I definitely would not have figured that out with just that other puzzle alone. It was definitely good to come here. I don't have any audio. Why don't I have any audio? Switching headphones always screws it up. Test it again. Dang, I might need to restart real quick. Was there like a checkpoint recently? Yes. Imagine I just lost all my progress. That would be hilarious. The black dots on the path, I need to touch all of them. There we go, we have audio again. That's awesome that it starts you right where you left off also. It's louder than before, but... Okay. Okay, so... Ooh. Do I actually need... Did I understand this? Do I actually need to touch all of these? Oh, that works. Never mind. That's fine. That's totally fine, actually. I think, I don't have a ton of options for drawing the path here, so... I gotta work with what I got. Nope, that separates them. Hmm. Let me cross over my own path. Yes. Yes. You are evil. Let's do that though. Okay, more evil. In order to get the corners, that makes, if I think of it like an inside versus an outside, if I get the corners, that means that the stars need to be inside. Oh wait, it's not all of them together. It's 2 and 2. We're fine. We're fine. It's pairs. We're fine. Panic for no reason. Nice. Nice. I'm waiting for a horror element or like jump scares or something. Like Talos Principle having stuff charging at me. Java, have you seen... Shoot, what was the name of it? Yesterday, there's a horror Sudoku game on Steam. I forget the name of it. Dang it, we were just watching it on stream yesterday. It started with a V, maybe? Oh, okay, so they don't have to be all together, they just have to be separate. They can't ever be at the same side as the white one. Vivariums, yeah. That looks horrifying. Excuse me. Okay, is it that black and white needs to be separated? Or is it that different color squares need to be separated? And is it that stars need to be in pairs? Or that orange stars need to be in pairs? I do not think it's possible to separate black and white. So I think different color squares need to be separate, and then I need to have pairs of 2 stars. Like that. Oh my gosh. I haven't done Sudokuvania, but yeah, it's a horror game where like the map is a like 9x9 grid basically. There's 81 rooms and you have to get to specific rooms and then like turn the dials in order. You have a map and the map is the Sudoku board. So you have to spin the right dial to get the number to appear on the map when there's also like stuff chasing you in the game. It looks horrifying and I'm not going to play it, but some people, there's definitely an audience for it. It's just not for me. Snazzy. Nice. 6 losses in a row. Solving a Sudoku while being chased by monsters. Horrible. Scary. No thanks. I don't think my path used any of those. It did use that. Okay. So... Nice. Nice. Oh my god, there's more. Oh, that one looks like burned. What's the catch? Are they just saying that, like, the colors don't matter? Oh. What? What? What's happening here? I got a pair of stars there and I separated the black and white. Pair of stars there and I separated the black and white. But when the stars are the same color as the squares, they can't be together. That works. Okay, okay, okay. It's because of the... Interesting. It's not just pairs, but it can't have any... Well, specific. It can't have black squares in there also. This one, then, would probably go like this. An easy one to get. Like that. Why? This did not blink the square, the star. What? Why are those blinking? What does that even mean? That's weird to me. Everything's wrong with that. Dude, do I have no clue how these work? Those three are blinking red. Okay, so I don't have another star to pair this with, so I need like one other thing. But doing this does not count. That's not blinking the white, so it's not mad that the black and white aren't separated. I want to see like a finished answer and then try to figure out from there why. Why are those three blinking? That's so weird to me. If you had to put it into words, what makes the star shapes happy? Being with one and only one other star. They're monogamous. Black and white squares have to be separate. So where does the black star go? With the other... So, like, is there a way I can get only one of these? Like, I also need to separate the black and white. So I need to have a line that goes at least here. Can I do like this? No. That wouldn't separate the black and white. But why is it not blinking the white ones? It's only blinking that one. Straight up doesn't work. That makes that one mad. Whites have supremacy over the black one? Yeah, they don't care, but the black one gets mad. What? What? Okay, in these, the stars just needed to be in pairs. And with squares, you have to separate the black and white squares. Where's the one where we had different colors of stuff? Okay, I kind of zoomed through these. Maybe I didn't entirely understand. The stars are in pairs, and there's never a situation where two different color squares are in the same section. That makes sense. And there was one where stars were the same color as the shapes. But I think I just encountered that. I think I just ran into that issue. And I solved this by... Okay, what if I were to do this? No. What if I were to do... I'm worried that the logic on which ones blink red might be a little broken. That would explain things, though. So this solution made sense. for what I understand. But I don't know something. Why is only that blink red? So, oh, okay, the logic for the squares is satisfied when I do this. But the logic for the star is not satisfied. Squares are happy, star is not. If I do this, these, I think all the squares should be unhappy, but maybe it's just, I don't know, only blinking one of them. How do I separate one square? But I also need to have a line going this way. The star is happy. Wait, did I try this? Fuck, why? Oh, because of that shit, obviously. Duh. I need to have a line right here and also right here. So that means I need to have, I need like a pencil option where I can like mark on the screen. I need to touch this corner and go this way. Because there's no way I can only do like one of them and then come back. That's not an option. The line I would draw, you already did, I think. The blinking works as intended. I refuse to believe it. Okay, what does right, right, up, left, 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 up, right, right, up, up, and then like to the answer? I think black star can't be in the same space as white. Pen and paper. You have so many mates to choose from. Why are you unhappy? What else could this be? Imagine that worked. I would I would have no clue. Okay, let's try left, left, up, 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 right, down, down, right, 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 up, left, left, up, up. Oh my god, wait, I think you got it. Did I not try this? Did I not try that? How? Okay, I see that the black and white squares are disconnected. How did I miss that one? Whoa. Oh, this goes down farther. This goes down farther so that you can use the wall to cut off the white squares. Yep. Nice. Okay, so I can do this. They're like, see, you understand now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's good to me. Ooh. That's fine. Because these are just stars. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. So I could either try to get the stars in the same section, or I could just do this. The star needs a friend. Yuck. Not yuck. That was actually not bad. Okay. Ugh. The sun is starting to rise. GN, random gamer. I have to start off by going up because I need to separate this black square and this white square. Ooh, those are stars, so that's okay. Okay. This is not a star, though. But this is okay? No, because there's other squares making that guy pissed off. Mwah. Oh my god, there's more. This is interesting. I need to have a line like that. Huh, there's 3 different white squares I need to disconnect from here. No! Okay, there's 5 white shapes. So I need to keep the stars in pairs. But I also need to exclude the square. So this is like close. This is interesting. That's really interesting. Oh, oh my god, we made it. Holy shit. Oh, another one of these. That's the 3rd one of those I found, I think. Oh, there's stuff in there. Give me the axe from Talos Principle. I think some places there was different directions to go. Huh. Oh, there's a ladder in there. Like I could get in there from below or something. How do I get over there? Oh yeah, there was different paths off of that one, wasn't there? Oh my gosh, that was so long ago. This way? I got kind of turned around when I went backwards. Ooh. That's all it was. I just needed a... Is that timed? Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Ugh. Wow. Okay, I think I might need a different way. I don't think the way I picked is gonna work. I wasn't that slow. Okay, I'll try one more time. I got caught a few times, but I think there might be a quicker path we can open or something. I was quite a ways away though. And go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, no way. No way. Okay, let's find another way to go. This little, circle-ish room down here had some different ways to go off of this. Yeah, okay, so I came from this way. I went this way. This is the one with the door. This is something new. Oh. I don't see puzzles on either side of that. Run! Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, here's another bridge. Here's 2 bridges. Let's do this one. Evil. Okay. You can combine different colors as long as there's only 2. But you have to split up the orange from the other orange. That works. Like that? That looks good? Okay. Nice. No! I got so excited. Um... Ooh. What the heck? My brain is slowly becoming mush. I've been playing this for so long. Can this one go straight up the middle? I don't know if you're... I don't think you're talking about this one, but just in case. This one almost feels like I could do something like this, but not quite. The pink ones are throwing me off here. There's not enough room. does that work? 2 orange and then 2 pink, 2 orange, 2 orange, 2 pink, 2 orange. Oh. Embarrassing. Hmm. That's close to being helpful. Oh, the pink also. Dang. Yeah. GNGN, Acid Worm. Changing the exit on the last puzzle? Like trying different exits? You think something else might happen, or what do you mean? Whoa, yeah. Dang it, I have the same puzzle on this one, though. I still have to figure this one out. Oh. I just need to look at it from a different angle. That's all it is. Whoa. Yeah, I would have just like gone off into the void over there. Okay, this is the one I could see previously. I get all of them together. Okay, so including the pink opens this door. Did doing orange only open the door behind me or something? No. What did doing orange only? That does something. But like the wire goes below me. No idea. Probably like something for like a separate puzzle. so I don't know how to open that. What if just pink? Oh no, that would separate those. This looks like I'm walking through a guillotine. Also, I've seen a couple of these pillars and I haven't figured those out yet. They're interesting. I keep pressing spacebar to hop around and jump. I think I'm actually getting to a new spot, so this might be a good stopping point. This is a lot of fun, but I've been playing this for like 6 hours and my brain is kind of mushed now. I'm making mistakes on puzzles and stuff. But this is a lot of fun. I'll probably continue this on Monday. Holy. This is good. I'm going to pause it facing in this direction so that I remember I was trying to figure this out. And that's where we'll stop. I've heard a lot of good things about this game, right? It's really good. I'm really glad I picked it up. Oh, jeez. It is hot in here as well. Ugh. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, I hope everybody has a good weekend. Enjoy your weekend. I'll play more of this on Monday. Let's read chemistry. Chemistry just started stream 45 minutes ago. Nice. Nice. Have a good weekend. Enjoy the raid. Let's do this. Let's do this one. There we go. Have a good weekend, everybody. See you on Monday. Bye, 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 bye.